Good morning, friends. How is everyone this morning? Anthony, good morning too. Hope you got to work safely. Trying to eat some pizza. Oh, goodness. It's gonna be a day. I'm tired. It's gonna be a day. I need some caffeine. I went 10 years in the Air Force. Didn't have any caffeine, very rarely. When I was deployed sometimes, or when I was running like night ops, like on escort missions and stuff like that, occasionally I would have an energy drink. I can probably count on two hands in 10 years when I had like caffeine or coffee, like an energy drink, something like that. And man, I don't know, the last few years it's like I need it a lot more frequently. I try not to I try to have one a day is really what I limit myself to. So I have my G Fuel in the morning, and I try to just limit it to that, but it's hard sometimes. It's hard. Yeah, so we should be wrapping up some Act 2 stuff today, for the most part, at least the main majority of Act 2. We ended in Moonrise Towers, so we'll do a lot of talking today. Maybe do some wandering. Anthony informs me that there's another, like, subsection, or, like, a part B to this, just like there was between Act 1 and Act 2, when we went through the creche area. So I'm excited to get through that. That'll be fun. Should be good. I'm thinking, I thought about, I don't know, as a channel point redemption or something. I thought about a go on a rant redemption. I thought it'd be fun just to have a redemption for something, and you could either choose the topic or let me choose the topic, but I would just rant on it for a few minutes. Just pause everything and rant. Like on silly things, you know? Like, does pineapple belong on pizza? Or something to that effect. Kind of want to do it. Just to see if it would be fun. You know what, we can do it. And then if nobody uses it, then nobody uses it. How about we do that? You guys get to go along the ride with me. Figure out how to do this. Actually, we want to probably make it a sound, don't we? Oh, goodness. Let's see. What do I need? Sound alerts, right? What do we think a rant would sound like? Oh, what? Let's see. Oh, God, that was terrible. It's too long. That could be good. That's too long. 60 seconds. No. No. 10 seconds too long. This is the one. This is the one. Rant, channel points. What are we gonna make it? What do we think a good amount? Can you get the Peter Griffin soundbite? You know, it really grinds figures. You know what? That's a good one. I agree. I think that'll be fine. Grinds my gears. It's much better quality. I love it. Good choice, Anthony. Okay, channel points. How many channel points do you think it should be for like a rant? Should it be like a timeout kind of thing? So a 3-minute rant, it's the same. Is it 10,000 points, right? For a voice ban? Do we think 10,000 points for a rant is reasonable? Or maybe something in between. What are we thinking? I think we'll go 10,000 for right now. So instead of a voice ban, I rant for 3 minutes. Okay. So it should be added. Did you hear that? I heard it, so I hope you heard it. Okay, so let me go to channel points here. Need to manage the reward. I need a good image. No, not that. Edit. Pre-made icon gallery. Oh, there's a gear icon. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste that. Images. Paste it. Extract here. Yes, please. Gear icon, perfect. Let's move that over. Let's. Oh, I hate when it does that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Require a viewer to enter text. Provide me with. Oh. Going to have an opinion. A good one. Need something to rant about. Decide or let me choose. There we go. Save. And then we're going to make the background color red, though. Because, you know, the color of anger. Grr. I'm mad. I'm ranting. Red. What am I going to do? It definitely needs to cool down. Rants per stream. You know what? We'll see how it goes for now. 10,000 points is a lot, right? So maybe we don't limit it. Okay. There we go. You guys were here when it happened. Well, Anthony was here when it happened. Perfect. I like it. Okay. Gear icon set up. Grinds my gears is available. Maybe we add it to the welcome message now. Commands, custom. Page 2. Got enough commands to have a second page. getting a little long. We'll leave that alone. We won't add it to the welcome message. All right. I think we're set. Grinds my gears. It's up there. It's officially a channel point redemption. All right. Then yeah. Let's get to playing, shall we? Is there any reason not to? I can't think of one. I think we're good. Let's get this started. Of course, I do need to start my mods. Go ahead and turn that mod off so we don't always succeed, because that's no fun. I mean, it's sometimes fun, but, you know. Again, I only want to do that for, like, real big narrative reasons. So yesterday was fun. We fought Thorm twice. We fought him once, and Dane essentially just two-shot the guy. Wasn't even a fight. And then we went downstairs, and then we let Will blow himself up, and that was kind of anticlimactic, not gonna lie. It was like it was a little sudden, you know, a little less emotional than I thought it would be. He was just like, let me do this, and I was like, okay, go ahead and do it. And he was like, okay, I'll do it, and then he did it, and then that was it. I mean, I don't know what I really expected, I suppose, but, you know, maybe a little bit more than that. So yeah. Looks like I need to throw my potions. I need to heal up my elementals a bit while I have them. I just scrolled right past the potions, I'm sure. Yeah, they're there. Throw. Can I hit both of you guys at once? I can. Right there. Hiya! Be healed. Okay, I've got to do it again, because that guy has a lot of health. Come on. There we go. Hiya! Perfect, they're both healed. Okay. So we got lots of people to talk to right now. We got... Who are you? Oh, you're just Flaming Fist. We got Jahira that wants to talk. We got Withers here. I don't know why Withers is here. He wants to talk too. We got Gale Will that wants to talk. Art Kullaga's over here. Dame Aelin is here. We got Halsey back here too. Isabel's back there. Got all kinds of stuff. So let's start with my companions first, because that just seems to be the most appropriate, right? Let's talk to Will. I think he lost his dad. Okay, they just released him.
Untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate.
For the gate.
We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah, we are. Okay, so it appears that he was just infected with a illithid. I didn't realize that. Unfortunately, the game sound was cutting out around that time, so I was trying to get that fixed. Speaking of, I guess I should make sure... Oh, yeah, game sound looked like it was working just fine. And my mic seems to be good, too. Okay. So. Let's see. The Absolute's cult was Ravengard, or has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worms Rock Fortress.
Worms Rock Fortress. Oh, is that where we have to go next?
As headquarters for the Flaming Fist.
That makes sense.
And their commander, my father.
So we got to keep Will in the party for a bit.
On the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Okay, that makes sense. So I imagine the rockworm or the worm, whatever it's called, that place is probably the in-between place. Just like the Kresh was for between Act 1 and 2. That would make sense. So it sounds like I need to keep Will in the party for a while. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely.
Sure.
A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
That's fair. Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I would give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to cinder for all I care. I'd give my life. I mean,
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
the Cult of the Dragon.
Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some
That's fun.
believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
So in our D&D campaign that we play every Thursday night, we've been battling the Cult of the Dragon for literally a year and a half. Like, close to 2 years now. And we've just started the second half of that campaign, so that's fun. The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end? The Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge. That can't have gone well. Nod and let Will continue the story. I'll just let him continue the story, yeah.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out.
The Queen of Chaos awakens.
A cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Sure, let's go. Allow Will.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
It's pretty tempting.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? It's a good point.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
Right.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Gotcha. So a lot of the archdevils, or a lot of the powers that be, Tiamat included, Zariel, those guys, they all contend for lords of different layers of oh my goodness, Avernus, essentially, the Hells. So yeah, kind of makes sense. Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do. I agree. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. What about your father, Grand Duke? Well, I believe him.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I
Sometimes those things are the same thing.
Of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
The rot of Dis.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
That's cool.
I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Anthony, can Brennan and I replace our eye with a sending stone? I guess we'd be half blind, so maybe it wouldn't be as cool as I think it would be. But it'd be pretty neat. And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
So I did. We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never.
Oh.
He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I'm just saying, he didn't look so, upstanding when he was on his knees getting an illithid shoved in his eyeball, but, do you miss your father?
More than you know.
That's sad.
The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Alright. That's pretty much it from Will. Conversation-wise. We did it, though. Okay. Good on you, Will. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. What do you got to say, Gale? I'm sure there's a lot, honestly. I'm wondering where, oh, goodness. Where our wizard friend is. Why can't I think of his name? I'm sorry, my head's not in the right place today.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
What are you even talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed.
Yeah?
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first.
Excuse me.
Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter.
Apparently not.
It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why does he seem more interested in the crown than he does about how Mistra is going to be really upset that he didn't blow himself up to save or to destroy the Absolute? You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment. Yeah, that's a good one too. Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? 2, you nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment. I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, you nearly killed yourself.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I mean, I'm down. I'm starting to get why people don't like Gale so much. He's a very, like... ambitious person. Like, he was clearly ambitious, and he says he was doing it for the right reasons when it comes to Mistra, right? You know, as far as going out and seeking a piece of her soul or a piece of her essence to return it to her. Apparently, Mistra saw it differently, you know, because he's been punished for it, and the orb, or the, well, the orb, but the essence of Mistra kind of you know, started to absorb his power. And so he seemed pretty cowed. So the whole time we've been interacting with him, he seemed like he's understanding of like his mistakes and things like that. He feels bad for it. And truly, he was about to sacrifice himself. He would have if we would have just said yes, if we would have allowed him to. So I guess that's something. But then as soon as he sees something of greater power, he wants to go after it again. And that's kind of interesting, isn't it? Like, I mean, and that can always be a flaw, right? As a character flaw kind of thing. Like, you constantly seek power. You constantly seek to better yourselves, even to the detriment of sometimes yourself and those around you. But it's interesting. Why would a Baldurn magic shop be the first place we look? It's a good question.
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries.
For centuries.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Yeah, see, he like wants to seek... we don't even know. He just wants to seek out power for the sake of power. He's like a quick solution, I guess. I'm gonna dismiss my elementals for now, because they're kind of in the way. I spent all that time healing them, but I can summon them back. It's just 0. There it is. I can summon them again later. They don't want them clogging up this area. Okay, Jaheira, what do you got to say to me?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place.
Yeah, but at least we got rid of 1.
Bound by lost Nethery's magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
What kind of times were you a part of? You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the Dead Three before. Spent a lot of time in the Mind Flayer colonies, have you? You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I mean, a little. I've got a parasite in my brain. Makes it hard to enjoy anything.
You came here in search of a cure, but found a conspiracy instead. I can see how that would be disheartening.
Thank you.
Take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general.
That is fair.
You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course.
Oh.
Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Yeah, I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
About the same, really.
Army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city.
Worm's
proper.
Crossing, so it seems like...
Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Coda, that's my pizza, and you cannot have it. Go lay down. Go lay down. Don't look at me like that. I saw you. I caught you red-handed. Or red-pawed, in this case. Okay, so Jaheira just joined our party. That's kind of cool. Didn't really expect that. I know she wanted to join us, but I figured it was just temporary. She's actually a companion. That's neat. Well, now I'm going to have to take her, right? So it seems like Will's quest is kind of done for the time being. Elfminster might be somewhere, I guess, but we'll figure that out. What do you got for me, Withers?
A curse lifted. The Dead Three allied once more. The balance shift. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed.
Yeah.
Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
I don't see why not. Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things? I admit I haven't thought about it. I'm not sure. Don't all living things have a soul? That would be my argument, yeah. If we're talking about souls.
Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Interesting.
Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Thanks, Withers. I appreciate it. Yes. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Sure. Withers is someone, right? I mean, I'm sure someone has solved this. Is he an avatar like the others? Is he a chosen of another god? What is he? That's just an old priest? I don't know. Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Well, that was expected, wasn't it? You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder.
Baal.
Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Well, I mean, we killed one of them, so I don't think, oh, which one? I mean, one of the gods is clearly not doing so well, right? Leave. Thank you. Thank you for that piece of information, Withers. I do appreciate it. Let's go talk to Art Kola. See how he's doing. He seems to be doing better.
Tossed me back in the shadows.
Hello.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel.
I did.
Lifted the curse.
I did that too.
Killed an immortal.
Also that. Yep. All true.
Safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I don't know if I like the Flaming Fist so much. Thank you. It would have been an honor to serve under Duke Elton. The Flaming Fist are nothing but mercenaries now, immoral ones at that. That's kind of mean. He doesn't know that. He's been asleep for like 100 years. So, like, I'm not trying to insult him. How did you make it here? What about the Flaming Fist you've met here? What do you think of them? Aldrin, I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like. Yeah, I mean, let's go with that one, right?
Gruff.
Gruff, yeah.
And intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men. And a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same. But I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city. And the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side. That's cool. What about you? I have enough to deal with. Some useless Duke is my problem. Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side. That'd be cool, right?
Thank you. But look at me.
I mean, I'm just saying, you look pretty good for someone who's been asleep for 100
Of
years.
history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up.
That's fair.
It's the least I can do.
And then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help. Once we leave this place, we'll be pretty empty. We'll be all right. After Nathaniel awakes, you know what? I'll just let him be. Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you made it.
Like,
Okay. Got just a few more people to talk to. Halsey and Nathaniel are over there.
Nathaniel.
I don't think there's anyone else. I could go exploring, but... Oh, there's Umi and Mattis. We don't know where Mole is, though. We've not found Mole. There's Alfira. Saris. Let's go talk to these people, I suppose. I don't know where Mole was. What do you got to say to me? Anything?
Hell's blessings upon you.
Thank you. Okay, that was about what I expected, honestly.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse?
Just kill everything.
A blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter.
Yeah.
All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead. I'm just glad you're safe. You deserve some of the credit. They look up to you. I couldn't have done it without Jahir and the Harpers. Night Song's the real hero here. She was... Good grief. So many things. I freed Zevlor in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
You will. Well, I'll be there. I hope you're there.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well.
Yeah, she wasn't down there.
Trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it. Writing a song is hardly going to distract them. Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. Jeez, you can really be rude, can't you? I'm sure they appreciate it.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Sure. Ready when you are.
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of good at this. Forming the power. Yay. I was hoping she'd sing. That'd be cool. Does this just go on indefinitely until I end it? I mean, I like the music, so.
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Anytime, Alfira. Anytime. Glad you enjoyed it. Why are they missing one? It looks like they're missing another.
Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I missed Maul.
I know. I'm sorry.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Maul back. Tell her, won't you?
We'll find Mole, okay?
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Not the response I expected, but okay. I know, guys. I'm sorry. Let's go talk to Dame Aelin, the daughter of Selûne, the immortal daughter of Selûne.
Aelin!
Oh,
Isabel!
here we go. We called it. She lost her angels.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And
Aw.
and so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
That's nice.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all.
More like a god of death, actually.
Nothing but
But
darkness.
sure.
And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Good for them. They seem happy. It's a little...
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin.
Is it?
Aelin, this is...
Oh, I know. We met.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Yeah.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah, of course, please. Does it make it more or less inappropriate that a priestess of Selûne is in a relationship with the daughter of Selûne? Like, what is that? Does that make it awkward? I don't really know. Maybe a little bit. Like if I was like the son of a god, would I want to date a worshiper of my father or mother? I don't know. That's weird, right? I mean, I'm happy for them. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad that they're happy together. It's just, what's the power dynamic there? What's the personal... I don't know. You'd be most welcome. It's a little crowded already. No, if you have something to say to me, say it now. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter? Yeah, we knew that, didn't we? We knew that. You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
Good.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin?
That's one way to put it. Okay. Good for you again. I'm happy for you. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy, I suppose. I like... Dame called her Sharon. But she's not receiving her powers from Shar anymore. You're just a regular flaming fist, but we can talk to Halsin here.
Thaniel rests well.
Good.
He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Also good. I'm glad I could help. So, when will the curse... I'm glad I could help. When will the curse be lifted? What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him? Good question. I hope you have no more requests. I need to take care of my own problems. What now? You've got what you wanted after all. Join me. Leave. I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
If only. So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Got it. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring.
Isn't he standing like
Once the
right
curse is
next to
lifted,
you?
They can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend.
once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I hope he does too. What now? You got what you wanted after all?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Fair enough. I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Right. Leave, thank you. Here's Daniel. Okay. Does Daniel want to talk to me?
Did it.
I did it.
Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I hope so. I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. That seems to be most things and people. Here, at least. You got anything for me, Quartermaster Tolly? I know I've talked to you like 3 times now.
Just tell me what you need.
We'll trade. I don't think you'll have anything that I don't already have. Honestly, I would really like to get rid of a lot of stuff. Can I... Let me open this. Can I sell from here? Just get rid of everything that doesn't have a name. Oh, that was a hunter's dagger. Darn. It's okay, I'll just buy that back. No big deal. Hey, Gloria, how are you today? There you are. How's your week going? The gates are being baldered as we speak. We should be really done with Act 2 now. I don't know who else I need to talk to, but as soon as we're done there, I think we move on. There's apparently a transition area, just like there was between Act 1 and 2, where we have to go, I think it's Worm's Rest or something like that. Or Worm's Rock, or I don't know what it's called. But, apparently we need to talk with, or go with Will, and, go with, Johanna, I think that's her name, right? And figure that part out, so that's fun. Right now I'm just kind of unloading my inventory because I've got so much junk in here that it's completely unnecessary to have. No. I don't know why I have that. Finally had a work meeting after not having anyone talk to me for 4 months. Yeah, that's a good streak. 4 months, that's a long time to go without talking to anybody. Hopefully it was a good meeting. Beneficial, at least. I guess I'm getting gold for this. I don't know if it's important. I don't need the gold at all. I'm more than happy to just give her her boots, or all her gold back in some way. I surely don't need them. Really wasn't much of anything, but I got to give my boss shit, so I called, hey, you know? Sometimes it's the little wins, you know? Okay, there's all that. You can sort that by type, which is nice. Camp supplies, camp supplies, camp supplies. I have so many camp supplies. What's in here? More stuff? What? Oh, this must be somebody's pack. Alchemy pouch. Oh, these are all the potions from the hag. Okay. Again, anything that doesn't have a name is getting sold. I think most of this stuff does have a name, though, so it's probably just going to go into that crate. I don't need 87 of these, right? Coda Bear, you know I love you, right? But you can go outside by yourself. You don't need me with you. The door's open. I know you're a scaredy cat. I know you're like afraid of the dark. But it's not dark outside either. You're perfectly fine. I like to keep unique things, so that's why I have all of this stuff. Okay, I don't need 87 leather helmets, though. You seem the same, but they're called something different. Do I need Githyanki half plate? Sure. Ad starts soon. We'll probably sell here. We'll go on a quick break and then come back and hopefully leave. I'm sure there's a couple more people to talk to. It sounds like the curse isn't lifted, which I get. You know, curses take time. It is kind of a bummer that I spent all this time doing my absolute best to lift the curse here, and then we don't even get to see the curse lifted. I wanted to see this place, like... I wanted to see it happy and healthy, you know? But that's okay. I don't need multiple hand drums, or lutes, or 3 violins. All these books are fine. Tons of infernal metal. I wonder if I can find... I forget his name now. Tasteful boots. I certainly don't need tasteful boots. Don't need the starfish. I guess I don't even need rope. Pouch of ash. I don't even know what that is. I also don't know why I have these. Okay, that's enough for now.
Lady Light away.
And yours. Okay. We're gonna do a quick save here, and then go on a quick break. And then when I come back, we'll figure it out. Let me see if I can get words on stream to go. Gloria, I don't know if you've played with us before, if you have time, but I've been doing words on stream during the breaks while the music is playing. But we'll see if we can get that done. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Bummer. Eventually we'll get it past level 1. We'll do it someday. I believe in us. Today is not that day. It happens. Sometimes it's all buggy too. Anthony and I'll sometimes be trying to go back and forth and it won't accept like a lot of words. And like, this is clearly a word. Please just listen to me. It doesn't want to. So. Yeah. Let's just keep it on pushing. I don't think there's anyone else seemingly that I need to talk to, so just won't talk to them. These are all flaming. Oh.
The heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Yeah.
Many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies. I know that's why I just recruited Jaheira. I know that's why I just recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths. I don't need allies. I have you. I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you.
Thank you, I think.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead.
Yeah, I agree.
Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight.
That is true.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
As Mr. Rogers says, look for the helpers.
Purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen.
The Chosen, all. Okay. Respect.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town.
Yeah.
If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Let us go ahead and get to the road, and then we'll do a long rest once we initiate the next area. I think that'll be the best. Actually, I don't even need to walk over there. I can. You know what? Let's pretend I have to walk there. You never know what's going to happen. Sometimes these games have things along the way. It doesn't say that I can't fast travel, so that could be an indication that there's not anything on the way. We know that the Githyanki would have attacked us over here, but we already dealt with them, so they're not a problem anymore.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Yeah, I mean, we've done everything that there is here, right? Except Mole. We don't know where Mole is, but I'm guessing she's not here. I mean, we could always pull the journal, right? Get Gortash's Netherstone, head west, working on it. Get Orin's Netherstone, working on it. Gather your allies. We'll continue to do that. Embrace your potential is the parasite stuff. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. We're working on that. We have another book, I guess, another piece of the book. Maybe we'll try to get that with Lae'zel when we're doing a long rest. Help Githrak Voss. This is the other Githyanki that is apparently allied with Orpheus, or not allied with us against Blockith. Then rescue the Grand Duke. We're gonna do that on our way to Baldur's Gate at Worm's Rest or Worm's Rock or whatever that place is called. Free the artist. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate, so we know that. Help the spirit of the amulet. Worm's Crossing, this is what it's called. So we should be able to wrap this part of the quest up at Worm's Crossing once we find his granddaughter. So that's good. Find the Night Song. Night Song decided to camp with us. You should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Oh, Laura Oaken. Should lift the Shadow Curse. He must be defeated. We already did this, so I don't really know why this is still in the situation, but maybe it'll change after we leave. Arabella, we'll try to talk to her as well, see if she'll talk to us now. Unfortunately, we did find her parents at the House of Healing. They were killed by the sisters there. And clearly she was upset, so she didn't really want to talk to us. So we'll try to meet up with her, find Mole. We defeated Ketheric and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mole doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. So she wasn't here. Hopefully she was on one of the Nautiloids. Hopefully we'll find her in the city, but that's where we're going next. Search the cellar, destroy, unlock. So I've already done this. I've done this twice and it just won't let me do it anymore. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do at this point, but yeah. Daughter of Darkness, we're still working on it. We should get some answers at camp. Our fiery friend, we need to find Damon again. I don't know where Damon is. He wasn't at the camp, and I didn't see him in the castle, so... I don't know. We have more iron to give him. Blade of the Frontiers, we made a deal with Mizora to release Will from his pact, but she refused and said she'd do it in 6 months. The Grand Duke we're about to do in Worm's Crossing, ideally. He was infected with an illithid tadpole and he's being transported to Baldur's Gate. Yeah. So hopefully we either find him in Worm's Crossing at the castle or the fort that Will mentioned, or we'll find him in Baldur's Gate. Githyanki Warrior. This is Kithrak boss, so I'm guessing we'll just we gotta meet him in Baldur's Gate, and that'll require Lizelle. The High Harper, Jahara. So we should head to Baldur's Gate to meet her contacts in the city, but we want her in the party too, because apparently she said she had Harpers at Worm's Crossing. So we want Jahir in the party for that. This probably has to do with something in Baldur's Gate. I mean, it obviously does, but I don't think we'll get anything from there. So once we get to Baldur's Gate, we'll have to rotate out party members quite a bit, it seems like. Wizard of Waterdeep. This is Gale's quest. That'll be in Baldur's Gate as well. We have to go to the Sorceress Sundries. And then defeat Ketheric Thorm is complete. Find a cure, I guess, is complete. We've done everything we can. So this is what we got. But yeah, and then find Zevlor. He'll forge his own path now. I assume we'll find Zevlor again later. Maybe he'll be someone good. I mean, he was a beast. I don't know. I guess he was a paladin. I didn't know that. So, but yeah, he said he was going to be. He wanted to. The reason he was corrupted by the Absolute was because she offered him power. Like he saw himself as a paladin again, which is kind of cool. So, got a lot of things to wrap up here as we go to Baldur's Gate. This is where we were ambushed by the Githyanki's. As you can see, we fought and beat them.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten.
Thanks to us, indeed. So yeah, that's it. Kind of excited about it. So when we came here the first time, their armies were here, and we couldn't actually cross. Well, we could. Our dreamer friend encouraged us not to, and we said, no, I know better. And so we tried to cross anyway, and he removed his protection from us, and we were immediately Ceramorphed into Mind Flayers by the Absolute. So now the army's gone, and I imagine we can cross through just fine. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Let's do it. I don't know of anything else we need to do. Oh, cool. It just sends us to camp. That's nice. Guess we need to talk to everybody. Karlak is over there. She's the only one that says she needs to talk to us. Why is he ethereal? Is Jahara here too now? Oh, jeez. I'm stuck.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Ask Lae'zel about the disc from Moonrise Towers. Yep.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
For some reason, I couldn't read this.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Would Orpheus really be alive, do you think? I mean, she just made that very clear, right? She doesn't believe so.
It is not just improbable. It is impossible.
Something tells me it's not impossible.
Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Right. Anybody want to bet money that we meet Orpheus before this campaign's over? Anyway, who is the great red dragon Ephelemon of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
It's actually really cool. I am curious though, like, I need to look more into it. Why was the gift of the dragon given to the Githyanki? Like, why do they have such a strong connection? Like, what was it? What kind of pact was made between the two of them? Was it just in order to defeat the Mind Flayers? There had to have been something there, right?
Anything more?
I don't know. Nope, that's pretty much it. Thank you. Oh, there's Jahara. And there's Arabella. Let's go talk to Halsin first, because he's way the heck down here. Oh, there's our friends. Okay, we'll do them next. Got anything for us, Halsin?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Yeah. What you got for us, Dame and Isabel? Dame Aelin?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Yeah, I'm down. If she wants me to, then yeah, by all means.
Your mind joins
Let's
with
do this.
Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
We've seen this before. Oh, the wolf wasn't snarling at the girl. It was snarling at them, wasn't it? Was that her father?
What?
No.
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still.
Oh, wow.
And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Yeah, where are they? Yeah, I'll help, 100%.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair.
What?
But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
We're just making enemies of
You have
everyone.
been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Ooh. The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell. Careful, isn't that thing supposed to be able to kill you? Observe silently. I'm just gonna observe silently. Let's just let them do this.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you
A
will.
debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
But they're still alive. You said sacrifices, but they're still alive. Selûne's Spear of Night. So she's weird. That's not it. That's the Moonlight Glaive. We were using that before. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Selûne's Spear of Night. Selûne's Blessing. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Sick. Dark vision. You can see in the dark up to 40 feet. It's pretty good. You get Moonbeam, which is a level 3 evocation spell. Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam 60 feet. Well, that's amazing. And then Moon Motes. Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. And you can use it once per long rest. At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage on a hit with melee attacks. That's sick. It's a 60-foot range, too. That's disgusting. And it's a thrown weapon, which means that I can now do my sword and my shield again. I mean, it's versatile, so I could go, but I don't want to. Look at that. That is beautiful. Where's your shield, friend? I don't see her shield. Did I move it on somebody else? I didn't move it on him. He had another shield. What did I do with her shield? It might have jumped into my inventory over here when I switched it over. Oh, what am I doing? I could just do this. I'm over here searching for nothing. Catheric's shield. Maybe we just do that. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. I mean, you want to wield Catheric's shield for now? Because that looks sick, doesn't it? What's the other shield she was using, though? Was it this one? Absolute's Protector? No. Maybe, but it's not very good for her. Safeguard. I mean, I don't know where my other shield went, if I'm being honest. It seems like it just disappeared. Maybe I put it on somebody else, actually. I bet you, Halsin is wearing it right now, isn't he? Yeah, there it is. Shield of Devotion. You know what? Her wielding Catheric shield. It's got the absolute symbol on it, but which is a little upsetting. You know what? Let's swap those out. For now. Where did your shield go? Where did that shield go now? Oh, there it is. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, that's definitely it. And he's got the Flaming Fist shield, which is perfect for him. It's both mechanically good and thematically awesome. Love it. And then we got Moon Moat here. Sick. Okay. Respect. Okay. Also, can we talk about how cool Dame Aylin's design is? Firstly, this is exactly what I imagine like a true ASMR to be, right? Like, this is like peak ASMR fantasy. The fact that she has like these porcelain, like her whole face looks like porcelain, like it was fixed. You know, it's like inlaid with this gold filigree that almost looks like her face has been shattered and then corrected with gold, like plastered back together with gold. That looks amazing. The fact that she can use her wings, they're out all the time. I want to get to this point at some point, Anthony. I know you're out there somewhere.
This way.
But, oh, I don't want to. I'm sorry, Shadowheart.
Can't give up now.
I want to find something. I want to go on my own magical quest to be able to reveal my wings all the time. If everyone else is in agreement, and they'll help me do it eventually. I don't think it's too broken considering there are flying classes out there, right? Let's go up here and we'll talk to Jaheira and we'll talk to Arabella if she'll allow us.
I need a quick word.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Arabella, will you talk to me yet?
Leave me alone.
I didn't think so, but I thought I'd try anyway.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Withers, are you preaching abstinence to me? Yeah, excuse me? I really want to make Karlach happy. It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Sure, but we live now, you know? I really want to know who sets up this camp over here. Also, I'm really kind of sad that my owlbear cub has not come back. I don't know where it ran off to. It was here, and then Asterion scared it away. And I haven't seen it since.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it?
For now.
And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you? It's kind of insensitive, but sure.
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
That's sad, I'm sorry.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Poor Asterion. He's clearly broken in a lot of ways. Makes me sad.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Yeah.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but sure.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
That was a weird bug, but I needed him out of the party anyway, so I guess I'm not too upset about it. That was just weird. How you doing, Shadowheart?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
What?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you doing?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
That's nice.
Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Shadowheart, maybe in another playthrough. Do I need Shadowheart any longer? No. Who do I need in my party? I need Jaheira in my party. I need Will in my party. And that's it, right? Those are the only 2 that I really need. We don't know where Shadowheart's parents are. So I guess I could take Karlach back for the time being.
If you're sure.
I'm sure. Sorry.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I know. Thank you for that. Let's go talk to Will really quick. Make sure. Before we talk to Karlach.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
I think you just said the same thing twice. Okay.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him. Yeah.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
We'll get him, Karlach.
He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Yep. That's the one.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
You got it. Okay, so let us go ahead and sleep for now. I guess she's running hot.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Or Karlak, too. And everybody in my party's broken in some way. We're just a depressing bunch of people, aren't we? Okay, well, I still want Karlak.
Oh, hi.
Hello. 3. Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Oh, we're gonna have to level up Jahara, aren't we? Karlak's easy. She's a barbarian, so she hits a little harder. That's pretty much it. Brutal critical. You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical die. That's it. She's done. Way to go, Karlak. As far as gear goes, I don't know if I found anything really better than what she has on her. Momentum is always a plus, right? She can't wear heavy armor, so she's kind of limited as well. I think momentum is good for her. It keeps her going. Yeah. Hey, Gloria got the combi. Nice. Mighty Cloth, Bull Strength is good. Gloves of Dexterity is good because it increases her AC a bit. Because I don't technically have any armor on. So she's getting her unarmored defense, and then this just gives her that extra. Swiresy shoes. Jump distance is increased by 5 feet. Yeah, of course. This one's good for her because she's constantly taking damage. That's good. Ring of Jumping. I mean, I don't really even need this, honestly. She jumps like crazy already. There might be something else I could use. It'd be cool to watch her self-immolate She's resistant to fire damage, so it'd just be kind of fun. Armor class while obscured isn't really her thing. We didn't find the second one of this ring. I must have missed it somewhere. That's kind of sad. I wish I would have found it, but I didn't, so it's okay. Let's see. Blade of Oppressed Souls, that's just depressing. I kind of like this defensive attack. It is nice. I mean, increasing my armor class by 1 and my saving throw bonus by 1, and she rolls so well already that I'm almost able to use it every round, which is super cool. So honestly, I might just leave that on her. Because I don't really see the reason not to. You're not a drow elf, so that doesn't help you. Jorgal's greatsword, probably not any better. Ketheric's warhammer. I wish this was just better in general, right? This should be better, and it's just not. Lorethian's Wrath. The only thing about this that's really cool is the Razor Gale, but I can only use it once per short rest, so you know, pros and cons, I suppose. Rat Bats, not using that. Yeah, I think this Defender's Great Axe is the best thing I can hope for. Herald has been pretty good to me so far, but I could always go with something like this. This is 8 to 16, so it's a little less damage, but I get Scorching Ray, and possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Never mind, she's never going to be hidden or invisible. Astarion might want that eventually, but I don't think anybody else does, so. Oh, she just has a chest. What do you have? It's locked?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Surround here carrying around a chest for no reason. Fireheart. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Oh. Send that to... Am I dumb? Karlach's not on this list, right? I'm not having a stroke.
Making me sweat.
Let's move the chest over there, whatever.
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
I couldn't see Karlach's name on that list. I was like, what? Okay, so Karlach is now coming with me. Let's go recruit Jaheira. So now we have Will, Karlach, and Jaheira going with us through Worm's Crossing. Yes? I think so. I think that's the best solution, or the best options for us. And Jaheira's a druid too, right?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Yeah, join me, please. I'm gonna have to level her up and give her a bunch of stuff, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. So she's a dual wielder. So that's something to keep in mind, like Astarion. I'll give her some daggers. So she's a Circle of the Land druid. My goodness. Okay. Circle of the Land. You channel the natural arcana flowing through the earth and creatures atop it to cast powerful druidic magic. That's fine. That's fine. Subclass features. As an action, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. That's because she's a druid. That's cool. Actions. Natural recovery. Replenish expended spell slots while out of combat. Natural recovery charge. That's nice. She gains a cantrip. What cantrip are we going to give you? I don't have anyone with guidance right now, but I don't think I really need it. Produce Flame is just super cool. So, I really like that spell. I think it's really neat. Trying to make this quick. We'll try not to do anything too crazy. Class features, we gain an additional level 1 spell slot and a level 2 spell slot. These are all the spells we know, so we will have to prepare our spells. But this is what we learn for being a druid. Gained a passive. You gain 2 spells that are always prepared. Arctic, gain Hold Person and Spike Growth. Coast. Gain Mirror Image and Misty Step. Gain Blur and Silence. Bark Skin and Hold Person. Invisibility and Pass Without Trace. Mirror Image and Spike Growth. Melf's Acid Arrow and Darkness. Web and Misty Step. I don't see why not. Web and Misty Step are perfect. Are great. Oh, Mirror Image and Misty Step are better, though. We might be going Coast here. Coast it is. Prepare spells. What are we trying to get rid of here? I don't need Luster Restoration on her, because Primrose has it. Cure Wounds is fine if she's going to act as my healer. Do I need Goodberry and Cure Wounds? Let's get Pass Without a Trace here. Actually, let's get Flame Blade. Flame Blade is sick. There's Moonbeam too. Moonbeam's really good. I only have one level 2 spell slot though, so I don't want to get too many. We'll kill that and take. I guess we can take Thunder Wave back. Thunder Wave's just good. Yeah, we'll keep Thunder Wave then. Except level 4. Okay, class features, level 2 spell slot. We gain another cantrip. So we'll go ahead and take guidance here because we can. Prepare spells is fine still. Actually, what? Oh, we didn't gain a spell slot. Okay, we just gained a cantrip. For you, I think we figured out that there's nothing you can do to give you an additional wisdom, right? Wisdom is one of those weird ones that there's not a +1 that I can take here. Which is really kind of a bummer. Your wisdom casters are kind of boned when it comes to this thing. I should probably just take her to Withers and respec her immediately and roll correctly. I know that sounds stupid to say, but you don't, this like spread here doesn't help you at all. Like, why do you want a +1 modifier here? There's not a feat in the game that gives you a +1 to wisdom, so you can't take a half feat. You can take Resilient, I suppose, increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency, and that builds like saving throws, but I think I already have proficiency in saving throws. As a druid. I wish it would tell you. I guess it kind of does. Yeah, +7 to saving throws. See? +3 from wisdom and +4 from proficiency. So I can't even, like... I can't take Resilient because I'm already proficient in that thing. That is a bummer. I guess the argument could be made that I could take something like, I could get a +1 in wisdom and then a +1 in something else, like Constitution or Dexterity, and then take a Dex later. But what would I even want if I wanted to take a Dex? When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add a proficiency bonus to your armor class. I think Defensive Duelist, it only works with if you're dealing 1. We're gonna probably take... like, Dual Wielder sounds good. But it doesn't really help me if I'm taking a half feat later. What else gives me a +1 in my Dex? Weapon Master, not really helpful. No, no, no. I mean, I'd like to take dual wielder probably. Eventually, I mean, I can do that at 8, right? We'll just do this now. Wisdom here. We'll go Dex 1 more. Click accept. Maybe we can find something that increases my Dex by 1, but class features, level 3 spell slot, and Wild Strike. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape, so that's always good. Gain access to these spells. We gain Circle of the Land. We gain 2 more. So Sleet Storm and Haste. Sleet Storm and Call Lightning. Protection from Energy and Hypnotic Pattern. Call Lightning and Plant Growth. Daylight and Haste. Lightning Bolt and Flight. Stinking Cloud and Vampiric Touch. Gaseous Form and Stinking Cloud. So, it's a couple of things to think about. Sleet Storm and Haste. Sleet Storm is a concentration spell. I'm pretty confident. So you can cast this before you go into wild shape form and continue to cast it. Haste is always good. Sleet Storm, Call Lightning is kind of the same thing. Actually, you're just getting an additional concentration spell. So they conflict, but you have options. That's obviously defensive in nature. Plant Growth is nice. It quarters creature's movement speed, which is pretty good. Daylight and Haste, Lightning Bolt, and Flight. Lightning Bolt is not a concentration spell, though, so both of those will probably only work. I mean, I guess you could fly, cast Flight, and then Wild Shape, and then be a flying bear. I guess that'd be kind of fun, but don't know if it's necessary. Let's go with Sleet Storm and Haste. Let's go with Arctic here. And then for prepared spells, Call Lightning. Do I need Daylight? Probably not. Let's do Plant Growth instead. Yeah, accept that. Class features. This should give us a level 3 spell slot. Lands Stride, difficult terrain. You have become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. So that's nice. She can essentially move through her own plant growth, which is good. And now I can turn into an owlbear or a panther. Druid level 7 should give me access to level 4 spells. Yeah. We gain access to all the level 4 Druid spells. Oh, we get to choose another one. Conjure Minor Elemental and Ice Storm. Freedom of Movement and Confusion. Blight and Wall of Fire. Conjure Minor Elemental and Grasping Vine. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures towards itself. That's actually sick. It's a concentration spell. Kind of like that. Might go Forest. Stone Skin and Dominate Beast. Blight and Grasping Vine. Underdark, Great Invisibility, and Dominate Beast. No, we're definitely going with Forest on this one. That just sounds cool, yeah? We definitely want to conjure a woodland being here. This makes us level 8, so we get our second ASI. We'll probably just go... We get another 4 spell slot. This time we will go with Dual Wielder. You have a +1 bonus armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand, and you can use 2 weapon fighting even if the weapons you are wielding aren't light. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons, so we'll accept that. Jahir is going to be like melee, just beast. Gain a level 4 spell slot and a level 5 spell slot. Circle of the Land, we gain another additional. Circle of the Land's kind of busted, actually. Cone of Cold and Contagion. Conjure Elemental and Greater Restoration. We might be taking that one. Wall of Stone and Insect Plague. Mass Cure Wounds and Contagion. Greater Restoration and Insect Plague. Wall of Stone and Conjure Elemental. kind of like Mountain over Insect Plague and Cloud Kill, Contagion and Cloud Kill. We might go Mountain here. Gets us both of these. And then I don't need to prepare. I can just take Greater Restoration. I don't need Freedom of Movement, so let's go Insect Plague because it's sick. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow you and fight for you as an ally. Okay, target must be a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend. We don't need that right now. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, that's it for Jaheira. She has been leveled, which is good. Is she lower level than everybody else? No, that was level 9. I don't know why I thought that was only level 8. Okay, Helms. Leveling up new characters takes so long. Bolstering Smite doesn't apply to her. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. It's not bad, really. We'll start with that. Animate Dead, not necessary. Scorching Ray is nice to have, but not really necessary either. Unarmed Attack. Does this include... I mean, I guess technically your Wild Shape is considered an unarmed attack, right? So that might not be bad on a Druid. It depends how the game codes it. I really don't know. With attack, you gain Arcane Acuity, not necessary. Push these Wisdom saving throws. Smite the Graceless. And Life Changer. Life Bringer, rather. I mean, I feel like these do the same thing. Right? This one just has to be threatened. So, I feel like you're going to be threatened regardless. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. I don't think I have anything that does poison. An ad starts soon. Light armor. What kind of thing... What are you proficient in? Light, medium, and shields. Shields don't matter to me. Because you're not going to be wearing one. Light, medium. Okay. I mean, that's automatically better than what you're currently wearing. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath in return. Oh my goodness, Coda Bear. You're fine. While raging doesn't apply. Guess +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Is that better? Probably in this case. Luminous, doesn't matter. While obscured, Poisoner's Robe, Protective Plate, Slippery. Okay, I think we'll just go with that, yeah, for now. Ad starts in a minute. Let's see if I can figure... A minute and a half. Sleight of hand, no. No. Protection from missiles, maybe. Unarmed strike, deal 1 to 4 fire damage. If it's unarmed, that's better. Throw attacks. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand, you can add your ability. Can I already do that? So I already do that now with 2-weapon fighting, so I don't need to do it again. Right? I don't know. Okay, we haven't summoned Quoth once, unfortunately. 40 seconds. We aren't encumbered. Beautiful. That one will do for now. We're not going to make it. Ad starts now. Okay, when we get back, we will continue to equip Jaheira here. Chihira, and then we should push on, hopefully. Fingers crossed. See you guys very soon. Hey, Gloria and I did it. We made it to the next level. Look at us go. We can keep going. Let's keep going. See what we can do on the next one. Oh goodness, what the hell is this? Exciting. That's the word. Exciting. Beautiful. Extinct? No, that's too many T's, right? Zinc, though. Zinc. Try that one, Gloria. It's timed me out. Exiting. That's a good one, too. What about sight? Yep. I still think zinc should work. Right? That is how you spell zinc, right? It doesn't like zinc for some reason. What about ting? Like ting. Yep, there we go. If exiting works, then just the word exit should work as well, right? Yep, there it is. What about T-I-N-E, tine? It's a word, correct? Maybe. Let's see. A nice word. Oh, tinge. There you go. Hey, we're about to hit level 2. We're about to hit level 3. Look at us. Extinct is too many T's. I don't know. I'm out of words. We got to level 3, though. It's pretty nice. See if we can do it again, yeah? Up next, level 3. See what we can do here. Let's see. Well, like ally, A-L-L-Y should work. Usually, good word. Good stuff. So is S-U-L-L-Y to sully something? Yeah. Okay. Usual, yep. Usual and usually. That makes sense. I mean lays, right? L-A-Y-S. I didn't like that. What about Sally? S-A-L-L-Y, like a Sally port? Yeah, there it is. We did it again. We beat it. We meet our goal. Slay, S-L-A-Y. Okay. Not enough. What about Yule? Y-U-L-L, like Yuletide? No, didn't like Yule. Oh, that's Y-U-L-E, isn't it? That was silly of me. Well, we made it to level 4, so I guess that's something. Even if we don't get any more words. I tried lays. I guess I was still timed out. Well, I'm glad we got it. Oh, what about Sol? Oh, you did Sully. Or I did Sully. Already. Okay, well, we still did it. We got a whole 2 stars there. Good us go. Where's Anthony when you need him? You and I are over here dominating. We're finally getting past level 1. And he's not here to enjoy it with us. Oh, goodness. Offices. Offices. And then office. Office. There it is. Now I'm out. Foes. Good one. Good one. Not another E. And I'm drawing blanks here. This one's hard. Ices, good one. Man, you're carrying this one. Seriously, I have no idea. I mean, this is not a word, right? Yeah, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Gloria. I feel like I'm letting you down. My Wordle skills are failing me. Oh my goodness. This is hard. This is not a word either. It's an acronym. Oh, what? This one was hard. I agree. Oh, Fife. Good one. Fife and Fifes should have worked. Bummer. I mean, we made it all the way to level 5, though. It's pretty impressive. Anthony and I have never made it past level 2, so... It's good stuff. Good job, Gloria. Last second, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Try it again when we, during the next break. Potentially, there might not be a next break. We might get into this next area, then just retire for the day. I'm tired. We might be back online later tonight to play some League or something. Okay. What kind of... Voice of the Circle just seems like a kind of logical choice for a druid, but at the same time... Probably unnecessary. I mean, this is stupid broken. What do I have on you right now? Can I take this and put this over here? There we go. Just to be able to expend a spell slot is pretty nice. And then we'll go ahead and put Healing Word and everything back on you, just so we have it on somebody at least. Where it cannot be blinded is pretty good. We'll do that for the moment. And that might be the only options I have. I'm running out of... I'm running out of some rings here. Now comes the weapons. Okay, it has to be 2 one-handed weapons. They don't have to be light. They just have to be good. Adamantine Scimitar, not as good as the Sylvan Scimitar, surprisingly. Probably because of that reason right there. It says melee caster. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting modifier to attack rolls. So that's why it's so much better than most of the other things that I have. I mean, if that's the case, I'm okay leaving. What is Jahara? She's not a drow, though, so that's not going to affect her. She's an elf, but not a drow. These are both long swords. I mean, I guess I'm okay leaving what she has on. For now, anyway. She'll just rock the 2 Sylvan. I can dual wield Salami. That could be fun, right? Okay. And then she'll need the normal assortment of spells that I can give her. So let's do that really quick. Firstly, what do I want on her? Probably Bloodlust. She's going to be dealing a lot of damage. She'll be up front. So do a Bloodlust on her. I guess it doesn't matter right now because she's going to rest. We're going to long rest here. She'll need some potions. She'll need the normal assortment of spells. So Dimension Door. What do I want her to have as far as spells go? Evard's Black Tentacles might be pretty good. I can't split it though, so never mind. False Life is never a bad thing. Fear not necessary. Featherfall not necessary. Fireball always necessary. It's the greatest spell ever made. Fire Shield, very good. Fly, she'll need. Gaseous Form is fine. Gust of Wind. Hold monsters. Don't need Ice Storm. She doesn't need Knock. Magic Missile is always a good thing to have. Mirror Image, always a good thing to have. Misty Step, definitely. Polymorph is fun. I can just polymorph myself into something better, I guess. I don't think polymorph works that way. Yeah, it's it only turns him into a sheep in this game, so it's not like you can do anything real fun with polymorph. Sleet Storm is good because of the concentration effect of that. Stinking Cloud is okay too for that reason. Scroll of Wall of Fire is probably pretty good. I think we'll call it a day from there. Where did her potions of, or where did the potions of healing go? What slot did they fall into? There they are. So I probably equipped her with something and then she just... Okay, Fire Shield, Flight, Magic Missile, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Sleet Storm, Wall of Fire. Did I not make her a scroll of Dimension Door? I feel like I did. It probably got shoved into another slot somewhere. Oh, there's False Life and Dimension Door. There we go. Make sure nothing else got missed. Yeah, that would have been the potions there. So that should be everything. Okay, so as always, potion goes first, and then we'll just go Misty Step, Dimension Door, Flight, and then we'll go defensive stuff will be Mirror Image, Fire, False Life, and then we'll go Magic Missile, Sleet Storm, Wall of Fire, and where the hell did Fireball go? Fireball. I must have looked. There it is. And finally, Fireball. Okay. I could have sworn I gave her something else as far as another scroll of something because of the difficult terrain. Did I not? I mean, I'll give her a scroll of web. Can throw that there, and we'll put it here at the bottom. Go ahead and lock that for now. Sort everyone by type. And then we're off. Okay, so this is currently my party. Let's go ahead and long rest. I think this is it.
Got it.
Oh, not Chihira. Sorry, Chihira. You're not the one that I really want to long rest.
Seems simple enough.
Go to bed. It's like standing over us. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? What am I rolling? Okay. Game is loading. There we go. What did we roll? Karlach made a successful save against the condition prone. Was she so asleep that she had difficulty getting up? Is that what's going on? Okay, Shadowheart wants to talk to us. What do you got for us, Shadowheart?
I've been lied to. My whole life.
I know, Shadowheart, I'm sorry.
And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Doesn't have anything to do with gullibility.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons? Absolutely not. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind. We have to stay focused. The Absolute still has a threat. No. Number 2, absolutely. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Sure. And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What are we leaving with you?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay. No, same thing. Leave. Okay. Does anybody else need to talk? Nobody else seems to have exclamation points over their head. Over there. Dame Aelin and these guys were right here, though. Do you have anything to say to me?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer. Sure.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling
I agree.
Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
Oh.
I am pleased to hear it.
That's cool. There's still a great deal ahead. There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
You do.
There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Her celestial wound. That's funny. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead 3?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty
Fair enough.
are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Hey, I'm down. You've convinced me. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorn.
Right, yeah.
Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin.
Why do you have to refer to yourself as the third person?
Me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
True. I mean, it kind of makes sense why she's a little crazy, right? If you were killed over and over and over again, it would probably make you a little cranky too, if you know what I mean.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here.
Yeah, I'm happy for you both.
My father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
I'm a little sorry about that, yeah.
Killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me.
I mean,
Ketheric Thorn
she just told me. You were right there, so.
Was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly there's magic in a look. I certainly believe you were starstruck at least. No, but it sounds like you do. But love? Lust? Hourly? We gotta go with the bard answer, right?
This was different.
Astarion and Guild. Astarion and Brewer's Guild deserves.
My fate,
of course.
in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all.
Yeah.
I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural.
That's nice.
Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why.
Okay.
But all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows.
She doesn't know how she died?
And then my
How did she die? I was curious about that too. I wanted to know how it happened.
So hideously warped.
Because to be honest, I always thought that Ketheric was attempting to resurrect his wife, not his daughter. And it seems like that's not true. His wife had left him. His wife died of some disease. But he was trying to bring back... He was able to bring back his daughter. And that's interesting. So... I mean, I'm curious how she died. He'd become the chosen of Merkel. Did he shout boo? Jesus. He'd become a chosen of Merkel.
But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
She says that she made shelter in Last Light Inn and hoped that her father would find her. You know, like Last Light Inn is like a 5-minute walk from there to Moonrise Towers, right? I mean, I'm sure, I know it's a game, I get it. There was, you know, distance is relative, but they were like right next to each other. I don't think you hid very well. Understandable, sure.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well...
Stay as long as you like.
Just to be.
I'm not exactly going to be upset about having a literal deity, or the daughter of a deity in my camp. You do you. Okay, what is this? Oh, yeah. We need to equip all of our spells again. For you, it was the Greater Arcane Elixir. It does look like that, but it's not that one. I'll just die. Superior Elixir. That's nice because it gives me an additional counter spell as well, because I have an additional level 3 spell slot now. And having that is very good. There's that. Okay, and then what did I have on Will? Probably Peerless Focus, right? Because of the concentration checks. There are a ton of new ones, though, which is kind of nice. I might actually be able to craft more as well. Greater Elixir of Arcane doesn't really matter to him. Vigilance is always nice. Viciousness, it's okay. So the Colossus will definitely go to Karlach, because I think it's awesome. Fearless Focus for now. I don't think there's anything else that I really want from him. Yeah, that was going on Gale, but... Okay, I think that's it. Karlach gets Colossus because it's sick. I just don't ever remember what it looks like. There it is. Jaheira will get the Bloodlust. Let's go to my thing. Let's see if there's anything else I can craft. Suspension of Cerebral Spinal Fluid. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. So no new potions. Should be getting the Elixir of Psychic Resistance, which is pretty crazy. It's nice. Universal is just kind of gross, though. Good there. Don't need any more coatings. I think I have all of these coatings, or plenty of them. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and quick save in camp, and then we'll leave and start off on our next journey. Leave camp. Actually, let's make sure that none of these guys have exclamation points over their head anymore. You're good. You guys, no exclamation points. No exclamation points. Jaheira's over here with no exclamation points. Halson, I already did that. I should meant up here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Leave camp. Okay, let's do it. We are leaving Act 2.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Oh.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, nice. It would have been really nice to walk around this place, like, pretty. Without the shadow curse. Grass is coming back, trees are growing, the birds are singing. Nice. I like that. Like I said, I wish I could have walked around there a little bit, but I'm glad that the curse is lifted. Oh, it's this. Gortash. Who are you? Was that the artist that I saved? No. There's a flaming fist.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordly.
Wow.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to be
Is she covered in skin?
to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington.
I don't like her.
Son, they will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
She is crazy, crazy. Like off her rocker nutso. Oh, are we gonna get our first look at Baldur's Gate here? That'd be awesome.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits.
Yeah, look at it.
One sleep away.
One sleep away. That's cool. That is really cool. Oh, we're back in camp again? All that talking, and now I gotta do more talking, presumably?
What path lies before me?
Good grief, this camp is big, isn't it? I can't leave. I've got a long rest again. That's fine. That's how this game kind of breaks up the story, but then I gotta do my elixirs all over again. It's fine. I gotta do like speak with dead and speak with animals and stuff.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Yeah. Now we're traveling together. I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you fought the Dead 3 before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then.
Still pretty bad.
Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things. You're not that old, are you? You seem reluctant to discuss the past. She does seem reluctant to discuss the past. Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it.
See, is there anything else? You mentioned you know something of Illithids, or
More
Lithids.
than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself. My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Alright, thank you. I need to find a book. I need to read more on Jaheira. I like her. She seems fascinating. I mean, all druids and elves that live that long have crazy cool stories, but she seems like a cool character just in general. She doesn't seem like tied to the past so much. She's both good and bad, you know? She's making light of her situation. She's literally fought one of the Dead 3, right? Fall. She says it's only one, but seriously, fighting a god is no, like, it's no meager feat. What's that? Just a standard wooden chest? Weird. I guess we'll work our way counterclockwise.
Already feeling better.
Well met.
And you. Okay. Nothing to say. That's probably for the best, because I really didn't want to talk to all of you again.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I agree with you.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
She's already said that. She says she has one more thing to attend to, and I'm interested what it is. I think I know. I think I have an idea, but I'm not sure, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody who doesn't know, so. We'll find out in a second. Hello, Karlak.
I was just thinking, you know, for a while there, I thought there was something between us. I know you felt it too, but it blew out, didn't it? Can't capture lightning in a bottle, I guess. No matter how much you want to. No hard feelings, of course.
Wait, what?
That's life.
Wait, how did that happen? What? No, that... How did I ruin that? What happened there? I mean...
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution. We're a team and make because but I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
All right, Karlach, it's all right.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this, at least for a little.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't know how I ruined this whole romance thing going on. It's not like I did. I mean, was it my interaction with Will? With the dance? Because I turned him down. This is really sad. I don't know what.
Soldier.
I don't know what happened. I really don't. I'm really disappointed by that. Well, bummer deal. I don't know what to do now.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
That's fair. How do you spend...
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Yeah. You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Nice. Okay. Enjoy your time. I'm still really sad about... I don't know what happened. Oh, there's Withers. Is Arabella in here? No, she seems to still be missing.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
No.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nope. Nothing. Don't know where Arabella is, though. Oh, Astarion wants to say something to me. Well, this is interesting. I've lost Arabella and I've lost Karlach. Disappointing.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other spawn be?
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Right.
We should get to them first. And then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Apparently... So apparently there's 2 things that can end your romance with Karlach, and it's due to a bug, I guess. The same time that Will gave us the dance scene, we were supposed to have another scene with Karlach, but it seems like Will's scene overlapped. so we didn't get that. The other thing that can stop it is if you don't go to see Damon in Last Light Inn, but we definitely did that. Yeah, I don't know. We might need to... I mean, I guess I could try to load a previous save. I can edit my game file as well, but I'd rather not do that. That seems like a bit of a risk. Sounds like I need to manually start. How far back can I go? We can skip through a lot of this, right? Moonrise Towers. This is the campsite where we were going. This is a long time ago, right? 68 hours. I mean, almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours of stuff. I mean, we can skip through a lot of it, right? I don't want to lose out on this. This was us being done, I think. Do I risk it? Do I just do it? This would have been our campsite as we were leaving Baldur's Gate. One of these would have been. I mean, they're 15 minutes apart, so... I think I have to. What the things that I do? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I mean, this sucks, but we're going to do it. I'll just manually camp again and see what happens. Man, I gotta do all that stuff over again. Oh, and I didn't level up Chihara either. Oh man, I've got to re-level Chihara, put all the stuff on her. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. All because I didn't manually camp. I figured everything would happen all at once. Whatever, we'll make it extra quick. It's fine. Man, this is sad. Okay. We're skipping all of this. We're picking the same options. If you're curious, you can go back and watch what I was doing. Yeah, we're gonna go out here. We're going to force a camp. And hopefully that spurs on our conversation with Karlach. Let's go back to Last Light just to make sure. We'll see if... Oh, nothing to be sorry about. No, the problem is so I guess...
I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope.
Yeah, he's not here either. He's gone. All of Last Light is empty. Which we expected. So... Sorry, I'm just letting them finish their sentence. I mean, so we just had to backtrack 2 hours, because apparently during one of the camp scenes, there's a bug in the game right now where Will's dancing scene overlaps with Karlach's romance scene. So if you get one, or if Will's happens, then you don't get Karlach's. And so I continued on, and then the two forced scenes don't count. So the scene that you get for going into Baldur's Gate, or going through the entrance, or through the gate, that one doesn't count, because that's overridden by Shadowheart's story. And then the one that you get to the Worm's Crossing, that is overridden by Arrival towards Baldur's Gate. So apparently the way to fix it is to force a sleep, I guess, before. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna rush through all of this. Well, we're gonna... Oh, there it is. And look at that. My goodness. 2 hours wasted just because I didn't do this. Okay. Well. So really, I mean, No, you missed 2 hours of dialogue and an hour of me leveling up Jaheira. So I guess that's something. Yeah.
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
Oh yeah, we did that.
The absolute. How?
Um,
I never. He has to die.
yeah.
And I'm gonna be the one who kills.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes. We had all this conversation before.
I wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the
Yeah, we didn't hear this.
But it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
I guess we'll have this conversation now.
Listen.
We haven't had this before.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand. Most people don't have
I respect your decision.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Okay. So that's good. That was new.
Hi.
Hello. Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash. We will do this all now.
I kept him safe. I respected him. The whole thing with Zariel.
Sorry, we're skipping all this because we have heard it all before. We just did this in the last 2 hours. So if you'd like, you can go back in the VOD and review it. Kind of listen over the conversations if you'd like, but that's why we're rushing through them now, because yeah.
Hey, you.
Hello, you. Leave. Okay, so we're gonna go drop. I think we're gonna drop Shadowheart and drop. I mean, I could F5 now, but I don't see the point in doing that. I already have a save. Well, there's Arabella again. Maybe she'll talk to us now. There's an ad that's supposed to run in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna keep pushing. Okay, she still is upset at me, which is fine. I understand. She disappears in Act 3, which is why I was a little upset about that. We'll see what happens.
Linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, you have enough on your folk.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have her join me, but I need to drop... I'll drop Shadowheart for now.
The shadows are losing their grip on this land. You wanted something?
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to?
Okay, we've asked this before.
Sorry.
On my mind.
Shadow, that's more true.
We've had this conversation before, actually.
Shadow.
Okay, I'm not interested in any of this, really.
There you are. I awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Okay, perfect. We've had this conversation as well.
Moon maidens, I make blessings upon the Slayer.
Couldn't have done it without you.
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. Pleased to hear it.
We've heard all of that before, so I'm kind of just talking with these people to initiate. I've had this conversation. I'm not going to say that this time. We'll go with certainly there's magic in the look. Yeah.
And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way.
Okay, immortal imbalance. We talked about all that. He'd become his chosen of Merkel. Chose that one. Understandable that you didn't tell anybody who you were. Perfect. Go talk to Gale really quick. Gale, you gotta leave the party. I agree. Yep. I don't think it's me, but your game sound is really staticky. My game sound is? Let me monitor this really quick to see if I can... I'm not hearing it. Game sounds fine on my end. I'm more than happy to... Oh, wait. Yeah. The game sounds fine. I can try to change it really quick and see if I can get it. I mean, I hear an echo now because I'm hearing both my game sound and I'm monitoring it. I think it sounds fine on my end. Can anybody else confirm? Is anybody else getting games static through game sound? Anthony's in an ad, so he can't hear me right now. Why is Halsey not here?
Your path leads away from me, I sense.
Okay, great. So we've talked to everyone important, I think. Oh, I need to drop Shadowheart.
You wanted something?
I need you to stay here in camp for now.
For the best, perhaps. More difficult for me to ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
Okay, that's super depressing, Shadowheart. That's not what I meant. She didn't even argue. Oh, that's super sad. That's not what I meant at all. Okay. Let's go over to Jahara.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever
Join me,
you wish.
please. I need to level up Jahara like 87 times and equip her with all the other stuff.
What are you thinking about?
Come on, we're heading out.
Go, go, go.
Don't sound too exciting. Harlech needs to level up too. Okay, let's do this really quick and then we'll save to get all this out of the way. Nothing changes here. Yeah, I'm not getting any... I can hear... I monitored the sound. I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything at all. Produce Flame is what we picked. We're not going to prepare spells until we hit level 9. Because it doesn't matter. It's this ones that I have to worry about. I think we pick Coast first. Also, I like how you complain about the number of ads, but the number of ads, they don't change anything. I think we just bump up. I think I did Wisdom and Dex. Just bump Wisdom up twice, it doesn't really matter. Does it just feel longer when there's more ads? What did I choose here? Sleet Storm and Haste, I think is what I chose. Sounds about right. Accept that. This is level 7. This time I think I chose Mountain. No, I didn't. What did I choose? What did I choose? Forest, right? Conjure a Minor Elemental and Grasping Vine. New feat available. I think I chose Dual Wielder. And then level 9 we'll prepare our spells and make sure we're all set. I think I did choose Mountain for this one. And prepare spells. What do we want? Okay. Let's go. Ice Knife is cool. but I don't need if I have like... let's go Healing Word and Create Water. For this, we'll go Flaming Blade. Pass Without a Trace. Level 3, we'll choose Plant Growth and Call Lightning. For this, we'll go Ice Storm and Conjure Woodland Being, as well as... it's Concentration, Stone Skin. Interesting. I don't need Wall of Flame if I have Wall of Rock. We'll go Dominate Beast. And then we'll have Greater Restoration and Insect Plague here. And then I need 2 more spells. I'll probably go Entangle, Fairy Fire. Accept. There we go. We're speed running Jaheira. What did I put on her now? There you go. Spell save DC while threatened. She doesn't need a cloak. I had her wearing... not that one. This one. Gloves. Anthony, can you confirm whether or not your wild shape form are considered unarmed strikes? I think I put this on, but I don't think it matters. Don't need that. Okay, I had this on. I think this one I put over here. And then I equipped that onto you. I think I had figured I was running out of rings to put on people. Not being blinded probably be important. I can't confirm, but I think so. I think so too. I think it's supposed to be, but I don't know if it is, you know. Not proficient with anything that I have here, so I guess you just don't get a ranged weapon. That's fine. And then let's try to do this quickly enough. We'll go ahead and sort by type so everything goes to the bottom. Split item, go down there. What all did I give you? Conjure Elemental. You can have that. I don't think I gave it to you last time, but it'll be important. Dimension Door is obviously great. You need that. Evard's Black Tentacles might be good, but I don't have more than one, so you can't have it. False Life. Scroll of Fire Shield. Fireball always. Fly always. Ice Storm, no, because I'll take Sleet Storm instead. Scroll of Knock is not important. Mage Armor, Magic Missile, always. Misty Step, always. There's the Sleet Storm. And then I think we gave you Web. There we go. And that should be everything. Should be everything that you need, I think. Okay, we'll move everything over to you real quick. Come here. There you go. And then Potion, Misty Step, Dimension Door, Flight, Magic Missile. We'll go, yeah, Magic Missile, Sleet Storm, Fireball, Elemental, False Life, Fire Shield, Web, and then I didn't give you Mirror Image. Let's give you Mirror Image. Where is it? It's in alphabetical order. There you are. Mirror Image goes. You guys should switch. Lock it. Done. Okay, we just speed ran Jaheira's stuff. Sort by type again. We should be all good here. Pick Primrose. We'll quick save now. We will... Can I leave camp and come back? Let's do that. Let's leave camp and then come back and see if I can get Karlak to trigger the conversation. And then, if not, we'll long rest and go from there. She doesn't have anything to say to me.
Oh, hi.
Hello to you. Okay, she didn't say anything else. That's fine. Long rest. Yes. Okay, now she wants to say something to me. Did we do it?
Hey, soldier.
We got it.
I might come visit you.
Okay. It's not 2 hours wasted, because I could just skip over some things, obviously. But, of course, nothing would make me happier. Shall I knock the others out to hurry them up? Of course you can, but you should know I may not want to cross certain lines physically. I'm not sure, Karlak. I think maybe this has gone far enough. Shall I knock... I think she'd like it if I said, shall I knock the others out to hurry them up?
Please.
Yeah.
We've waited long enough, I think. See you later.
Okay, good.
Can't wait.
I'm glad we were able to go back and fix it. I know it was a lot, but, okay. We also need to go do this.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word. Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
You wanted something?
I'm
sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay. So I need Shadowheart in my party. So, Jaheira, come here. You're gonna have to stay. These two are still here. Maybe I can try to talk to Arabella again.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Yep.
But whatever. You're sure?
I'm sure. Sorry.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Yep. Arabella, do you have anything to say? You can just tell me to leave you alone again? Okay, I thought so. Wither, same.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Take
care that thou art not
we'll respond the same way. Okay, perfect. Then we go get Shadowheart really quick. She needs to be in the party.
You wanted something?
I do. Join me.
Of course.
Okay.
What do you know about me?
There we go. Okay, we're gonna skip through this too because we've already done all this.
I chose to do secrets.
Again, if you're curious, if you missed it before, missed it the last time, feel free to scroll back about half an hour or so.
You know this sensation. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
We're doing all...
Remember that it is a common right among Selûne's followers.
We didn't
to
get this
send
the
their
last time.
children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back.
Oh.
She was taken.
So she was a child of Selûne first.
Who was that man?
You already
Okay.
know.
My father.
That is
No.
Father or her father.
My parents.
I'll help.
Your parents, you may have once thought of them as comrades. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet.
Observe silently.
Spear. Shar is quick to but I felt it called and mirrored.
Okay, she's being presented with the Selûne Spear of Night. Now it's the Selûne Spear of Night and not Shar's Spear of Night. Perfect. She's 100% getting this because it's awesome. And then I need to steal the Shield of Devotion back from Halsin. Where the hell is Halsin? How did we lose Halsin? What's happening? Why is this a thing that's occurring? Yeah, the shield that he had isn't even... Oh, there. No, that's Kether's shield. Why is Halsin gone? Thaniel is here, but Halsin isn't. Okay, well, I'll have to equip her with a shield in a bit. Hopefully Halsin comes back. Hopefully I figure out where we are. I am not entirely sure what's going on. Oh, not you. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. You can go back to your camp. Sucks to suck. Thanks. It's not like I didn't just waste 2 hours to have to backtrack already, and now I'm missing a whole ass companion. Okay. Well, for not safe for work reasons, obviously I can't show that on YouTube. I could probably show it on Twitch, but YouTube will not like it. He probably starved to death under Baldur's. We didn't go to Baldur's Gate yet. We did go to Baldur's Gate, and then I had to reload a save from 2 hours prior, so now we're back at Last Light. Okay. I'm also going to try to get the achievement. There's apparently an achievement for doing a long rest using only alcohol. We're gonna do that. It's a Dwarven tradition, apparently is what they call it. So we chose only alcohol, and we should get the achievement for that.
I think the others are asleep.
I think you guys can hear it still, right? You just can't see it. Hello, darling.
Since I met you,
Hopefully the sound isn't enough to get me restricted, but
I won't hurt you, right?
my options are, let's take things slowly. Believe me, I can handle myself and you. Well, actually, it might be better if I sleep alone for the time being. No, we're just gonna go all in. Believe me, I can handle myself and you.
May I test that theory?
Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlach.
I'm yours, Karlach.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
She has to kneel down. Because, you know, she's like 6 feet tall and I'm a 3 foot tall
I'd like to
halfling.
take you to bed now.
I thought you'd never ask. I like you, Karlach, but I don't think I want to sleep together. Hang on, this has gone too far. I think I want to be alone after all. Jesus, after all that? That would just ruin her, right? I thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Her fire is burning blue instead of red. That's awesome, actually. Ironically, that means it's burning hotter than before. Logistically, this looks very complicated. I'm torn between wondering if I should make jokes of this thing to ease the tension, or just embrace the fact that it's weird watching this, knowing that you all are watching me. Okay, it was short and sweet. That's fair. Okay. We got bottoms up. That's the long rest using only alcohol. Alrighty. We're back. Okay, Karlak has something to say, and Shadowheart has something to say. So we'll definitely go. And is Halsin finally here? Is he back? No. Where is Halsin? What is happening? Jaheira doesn't take his... Well, we just had Halsin in the last place, in the last one, in my last save. Where could he possibly have gone? Morning, not so sleepyhead. Last night, I dreamt a bird was singing to me, and look, there she is. Watch her quietly. I just want to watch her quietly.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning to her.
Wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Did you sleep well last night? I loved being able to touch you last night, hold you, kiss you, all of it. I wouldn't have minded. I don't know. I'm just gonna be direct. I loved
it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief.
That's nice.
You still like me, right?
Of course I do, never doubt it. I'm much more than like you about that. Jesus. I'm much more than like you.
I'm much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now.
If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together. I think you know better than that. Deception, no, nothing bad is going to happen to us ever again. I'm going to go with the first one. I feel like she'd appreciate the honesty, but the reassurance.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
I can just say it. That's nice. I love you.
I love you too.
That was great.
Oh my God. I've been dying to say that.
That was adorable.
Oh my God, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack.
Karlak is so awesome.
Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault.
That was adorable.
I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Indeed. Together. That was great. Okay, Shadowheart. What do you got for me, Shadowheart?
I've been lied to. My whole life.
We know.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
We had this conversation too. You've been forced to live a lie. At least the truth is starting to reveal itself.
The truth may yet. We'd better press on for now. But before that,
there's one thing I need to see too. I think we said, and what is that? And she says,
for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. I trust her to do what she thinks is best. Like, go find Halsin. Okay, let's go drop.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Yep.
If you ignore
we should journey separately for now. I'm sure, unfortunately. Shadowheart glow up incoming. Yeah, I didn't say anything earlier. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I didn't want to spoil it for anybody who, like, hadn't seen it or hadn't heard. But I'm pretty sure that
I would not linger in this land
join me.
as you wish.
Okay, and then one more time, Arabella. You got anything for me, Arabella?
I don't believe
Oh.
it. They can't be.
There we go. See?
Breathe, child. Resist not the wind.
I'm glad I talked to her again.
Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being.
This is cool. I'm glad I tried to talk to her one more time.
Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
Oh, wow. What?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then? Why not? I'm not sending her out there alone. Fine with me. She's already outstayed her welcome. Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will
You've never
guide
seen
her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will
Yeah, no
surely
kidding.
break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Withers, I guess, would know.
Oh man, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
The only reason I talked to her again and I kept trying to talk to her is because when I went to Act 3, or when I went to Worm's Crossing, Karlak is the one that said something like, oh, the flame disappeared, whatever, you used to like me, now you don't. I was like, no, what the heck happened? And then Arabella was just gone from the camp, and I was like, well, that's weird, what happened? So I've just been trying to continue to talk to Arabella every once in a while, and I guess this is why. And this explains why she's gone. You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him. I'm sorry, I wish it could be different. I'm not going to make you go away. No, you can trust Withers. You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is
Wow.
that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Wow, that's kind of crazy. Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. You receive Shadow Blade Ring. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's insane. What did Withers just show her? That she went from, like, my parents are dead, I can't get over it, to my parents died for that? That's amazing. Like, how incredible. But I just get a Shadow Blade? What the hell is this? Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2d6 psychic damage. That's kind of cool. I could use it once per short rest. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Okay. So we'll go ahead and we can leave camp now. Yeah, I don't know who I would give it to either, honestly. I think it fits Asterian's kind of aesthetic more, right? Whereas Will has his huge-ass packed... I mean, there's no way. It's an Infernal Rapier. That thing is sick. True, but I like Will as like a sword and board. He's got that flaming fist shield to kind of represent his father. Asterian, I think Asterian's gonna get it. And look, Halsin isn't even on my list anymore. What is happening? Okay, we're gonna leave camp. I know where Halsin is. I talked to him. Let's go back to Moonrise Towers. Let's go talk to Halsin. I'll go back to camp to see if he's there. Oh, now none of these people are here? Okay, there they are, loading in. I was like, oh my goodness, are none of these people there anymore? I would have cried. I don't see these people, though. Okay, well, never mind. There's her. Okay, there's Halsin. The little boy is gone, though.
I swear, I can already feel a change in
Yeah,
the air.
join me.
Like, seems your ranks are quite packed.
Okay, so he's already... So if I go back to camp, will he be there? Starion, Isabella, and Dame, Shadowheart, Lizelle, Will, Karlak, Jaheira, Thaniel, no Halsin. Friends, what is happening? Why is Halsin gone? Okay, here's what we do. Jahara. Drop someone for... Yeah, that was just what I was about to do. I'm going to go talk to Jaheira.
I would not linger in this land over long.
We need to part ways for a moment. I'm sure, I'm sorry.
Later then.
I think it's just process elimination. It's like experience with games. You know, you play for so long, you're like, okay, let's try all the little things that we can fix at this point. Like, how can we get this to fix itself?
I swear. Good. No.
Okay, now he's in the party. Okay. Now come to camp with me. Just head to Texas. Hey, there's no income tax in Texas. You can own whatever gun you want, I guess. True. I mean, I lived in Sacramento. I lived up in Woodland. I don't think Brittany would like me to move within half an hour of my ex-wife, though. Honestly, I don't think I would like to live half an hour.
I swear.
Okay.
I can already feel a change in the air.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm about to quit the game. Okay, all of my allies are here now. My goodness. That was crazy. There we go. That's fine. And then Halsin, I'm sorry, bud, but you gotta give up your... Yeah, I'll level him up in a second. I just want to deal with the shield situation first. You can't carry that shield anymore. Belongs to her. You can have something else, though. What do you want? You can have this wood shield for now. No, this is it. There we go. Because you're going to use Shillelagh all you want. Perfect. Love it. Goodbye. There, look at her. That's my girl. She's looking badass. Look at that helmet. Is that her hair sticking out of the back of it? Is that part of the helmet? Because either way, that's cool as shit. I assume it's the helmet, but still. Okay, Halsin, what do you want to do, bud? You're level 9 druid now, so probably not much. You gain a level 5 spell slot. You gain a level 4 and a level 5. Does Shillelagh work with the Blood of the Thunder? No, it does not. It has to be a club or a staff. Club or a quarterstaff. I might put Blood of the Thunder on Jaheira now. And then just put a quarterstaff onto... Yeah, no, you are 100% correct. Oh, I was like, what in the world? Let's see. You can keep Greater Restoration for now. I already have that. What am I going to drop for Insect Plague? I just think Insect Plague is cool. And I want it. Spike Growth. Do I have wild growth already? I have grasping vine, so I need spike growth. It is a level 4 spell. Or level 2 spell, so it gives me more slots of slot availability. Thunderwave, trash. I agree. I have a lot of level 1 spells already, so there we go. Accept. And that's it. Halsin is good to go. Let's see. What kind of staff or club do I want to put on you? It's got to be a rare one or better, because you need something deserving of your status. Cacophony. Thunderous Smite. Probably not necessary, but kind of cool. Pushes your target 10 feet away and possibly knocks it prone. I can use it once per short rest. Gold Wormling Staff. Probably pretty good here. I don't think I have any clubs. Rare clubs, anyway. I have some uncommon clubs, but I don't think I have rare ones. And it won't work on the flail. That's a great club. Two-handed. I don't see why that would be a problem. Did I send you the salami mommy picture? I'm gonna say no. Is that her wielding 2 salamis? Check your DMs. Okay, I see it now. Give me a moment. I guess we'll go with the Wormling. Gold Wormling Staff. It gives me Firebolt, which is nice. Gives me an option for range. This is probably going to go straight to Jaheira for now. I think it's cool on her. Quarterstaff. We can Shillelagh. The shield lets me Shillelagh again. Shillelagh once. If you let him shenana once, they're going to shenana again. And then this just goes plonk. I know it's a little worse, but that's just cool in my opinion. So I think the cool factor wins. Okay, we're saving again. Everyone's in my camp. Everyone's good. That being said, I do really need to use the restroom, and I've been doing a lot of upkeep, so give me 1 second while I step away from just to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from here. I'll get back to Act 3. I'll get back to where I was as far as cutscenes go, but then I'll decide what we're doing. But I will see you very soon. Alrighty. Sanitize real quick. I'll check Anthony's DM to see what atrocity he sent me today. Alright. Well, yeah, I was right. It is indeed an atrocity. Did you do that yourself, or was that something that you just found? By the way, it's not something that I can share with my stream community, so sorry. You're so proud of me. It was you. Okay, you did it. Great. I'm glad that you're proud of yourself. I really am. Okay. Okay, so Halsin is in the camp.
No time to rest.
Let us go have Halsin leave, I guess. I'm worried about having him leave. Maybe I'll just keep him in my party for a second. I was trying to figure out what weapons I wanted to equip on Lizelle, and I discovered you could wield salamis. Yeah. Which is nice for her improvised weapon attacks. Because if you're building her as like that tavern brawler, she can wield 2 salamis and then throw a bunch of crap and just be a monster. I'm gonna leave Halsin in the party for now. I don't want him to magically disappear again. But when I come back, I want to drop Halsin for Jaheira. Do I need a long rest again? I don't really think I need to long rest again. Do we want to do it just in case we miss anything else? Probably. Okay, Halsin's still there in his sleepy time clothes. No one else has anything to say to me. Everyone else is good.
I need a moment for the 2 of us.
Make sure everything's good here.
Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much.
It's true.
I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Astarion and Shadowheart have story quests on the way to Baldur's Gate 3. Do they? On the way. So in Worm's Crossing? About our relationship.
Go on.
Can I kiss you? Are you happy with how things are between us? Karlak, I think I have things gone too far. You can still end it?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, Jaheira has Harper, so we drop Jaheira. So we go Will, Astarion, Shadowheart? Is that the party then? Because I was gonna bring Jaheira. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I was gonna bring Jaheira because the Harpers don't they have like a base or something in? I guess I can rotate them out whenever. It's not really that big of a deal. Jaheira has massive story in Baldur's Gate 3, but not on the way there. Okay, got it. Okay, then we'll drop Jaheira. Are you happy with how things are between us? I figured it was the opposite. I figured Jaheira would have something on the way with the Harpers, and then Astarion would have more in the city, but it's probably both.
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Worm's Crossing has the Gur and Shar's followers. Got it. Deliriously happy.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right. Perfect. Okay. Cazador is in the city. Right. But, so if Cazador's in the city, you still need Astarion before the city? I really do hate for the Gur. I'll be honest, I don't even know who the Gur are. Oh, wait, are you talking about the Gur? Are they the monster hunters? Is that who they are? I forget. Is that what their names are? Okay, got it. Hey! Sleeping one more time did work out. Hey, buddy.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing
Aww.
a ragged wound.
Look, I don't care what anybody says. We are going to auto-succeed on whatever role this is. If I have to succeed here, we're gonna do it. Yeah, 100%. There we go. Auto-succeed. Inspect the wound. Medicine. Attempt to heal the injury. Try cleaning the wound. We're just gonna attempt to heal it. Let's go. We're gonna succeed no matter what, so... I'm not letting my owlbear cub disappear. I'm sorry.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Aren't you adorable?
Cute. Till it grows up and gnaws your arm off.
Was it gonna run away again? Whereas now is it in camp? Cub Tamer! Karlach's inspired again. And Halsin, which makes sense, given the situation. Cub Tamer. Successfully tamed the owlbear cub. We did it! Sleeping again worked. My goodness. I feel like I'm missing a ton by not long resting. It's almost if, like, you know, cheat eaters never prosper, that kind of thing, right? True. Let's confirm. Let's go talk with the thing. Or does it count? Does speak with beasts work? Speak with animals, does that work? Because it's not a beast, right? An owlbear cub is a monstrosity. Can I ever talk to this thing? Oh, it says it's a beast. So they just changed the entire typing. Skittish. Will flee for 2 turns when badly hurt. That's fair. So rather than just saying that you druids could wild shape into an owlbear, they just decided to change owlbear from monstrosity to beast to make it fit the rules. Extract the vocabulary from my pie hole. Yeah. Oh, he said home. That's nice. Oh, I can't hear him. I'm interested what his voice sounds like. Okay, that's fine. We can finally go to bed again, right? Nobody else again needs to talk to me. Okay, perfect. Wait, one more check. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, I can't do anything else. I don't have my little thing down here. I recall something about people complaining about the D&D movie, like the Druid Wild Shape. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was a big thing, too, is because it was part of their ad, right? It was part of the very first trailer that they showed, was that the Druid owl-shaped into an owlbear and just destroyed all those soldiers, which I thought was super cool. And I was like, whatever. I mean, it's fine. It's cool to me. But yeah, it did make some people mad. Okay, so it seems like everyone's safe. There's my little owlbear friend over there, which is good. Let's go ahead and drop who I need to drop. So, I'm sorry, Karlach. I love you. We do need to party separately for now.
God, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here
Oh,
we
wait,
are.
did Shadowheart do something? You'll need to stay in camp for a while.
Boring.
I know, it is boring. I'm sorry. You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
And Aljashira, stay, Halsin. Shadowheart glow up. Yeah, I need to go look at her. I didn't even see. I was just kind of... Oh, there she is. She has an exclamation point overhead. How did I miss that? Must not have showed up at first. Let's go. True. True, true, true. Hey, Jahar's...
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. I'll be ready.
I like how he doesn't even ask for confirmation. He's just like, yep, no problem. I'll stay here.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright.
That is correct.
I wish it was different.
I know.
I wish Mom and Pops was here.
I'm sorry, Arabella. I wish it was different too. It hurts, I know it does, but you'll feel better in time. You've been so strong, they'd be so proud of you. Well, they're not, so you can quit your sniveling. No, number 2, definitely.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Sometimes just existing is being strong, you know? Sometimes just doing what you can is being strong. Okay, Shadowheart.
Be honest.
Oh, nice.
What do you think of the new look?
If it helps, you put the past behind you. I'm up for it. I love it. Not for me, but who cares? I'm just gonna give all... I love it. It's great.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Two indeed. Looks good. Join me, please.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if
She just looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie, the whole ensemble is sick. And then Asterion, you can come with me as well.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart.
Exactly.
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
That's true, Asterion. I never asked her, you Cazador's only spawn. Okay, we did all this before. We'll zoom through it. But, it's very sad.
Now that I'm gone, darling, I thought you'd never ask.
So good.
Lead on.
everyone in the camp is good, but like Asterian's voice actor is something else. He won award, best voice actor at the Game Awards, which is deserved, well deserved, deservedly so. All those words apply. Oh, I have to level him up twice. What do we got? Dexterity 18. I mean, we'll just bump up your dex to 20, right? Is there anything else that I need you to have? I mean, I gave you Weapon Master. Yeah, I think we just go +2 to dex. We max out your dex, and now you're a beast in everything. And then Rogue level 9 gets Supreme Sneak. Blend into the environment so completely that you become invisible for 10 turns. Invisibility ends if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. That makes sense. It says it lasts for 10 turns, but is it... how many times can I use it? It's just a class action? Can use it forever? Shadowblade already gave you that. Everything else should be good. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know.
Well, hello.
Supreme Sneak. Oh, once per short rest. So, there you go. But it is pretty nice. Okay. Asterian's good. We probably need... Let's not worry.
Is that blood?
Let's go ahead and leave the camp.
Never mind.
We've already rested. Everyone should be good. Should be fine. We leave the camp. We should be...
Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
I had to look after him. Without him,
Interesting.
You sound disappointed.
Okay.
I'll bite you
Hold on.
if you ask.
Oh, wow. Look at them getting along. So...
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
We got confirmation that it is in fact her hair that comes out of the helmet. I asked earlier, is that her hair or is that part of the helmet? It is in fact her hair because it was black earlier and now it's white, which makes this helmet so much cooler than it was 5 minutes ago. That is sick, and I'm happy about it. Okay, sorry, I just had to say that. Had to get it out. Map F5, game of the year indeed. Everything about this game is just incredible. Okay, I did want to go to my map because now I want to fast travel over to here. We should be good. Everything. Yeah, it just wins again. If I guarantee you that if they win, or if they release just like one more decently sized expansion, or if they do something like a game of, not a game of the year, but something like a new game plus mode or something like that, which I guess honor mode kind of is already in a different sense, but like if they release just one more big thing, they'll win like best ongoing game or whatever it's called, like Labor of Love. They won't win game of the year again, but I guarantee that they'll win like Labor of Love or something like that. Okay, we've seen all these cutscenes, so we are going to skip through the cutscenes again. Again, if you didn't see them the last time, you can scroll back in the VOD like, I don't know, an hour and a half at this point and keep on going. But I've seen all these cutscenes. I just had to go back in time in order... Oh my goodness, man. More... This is what I meant before. Okay, so Halsin's there. We're good. Karlach is still Bay, so we're good. She's there. Astarion wants to talk to me though. What do you got to say to me, Astarion?
I should speak up.
Oh.
Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? Damn language is this?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Me? What are you doing?
I was minding my own business. If only everyone was
You're
so
in a camp,
considerate.
surrounded by people.
Listen, we travel together, but we're not friends. I'm not about to share anything with someone I can't trust.
You've literally bit my neck. You can let me look at, you can let me look or spend all night twisting yourself into knots. Your call. Insight, look past the bluster and try to discern his true feelings. I'd rather the insight over the persuasion. I mean, the persuasion, I just win, right? It's like an instant win. It's a DC of 10. Okay, well, it's not that hard anyway. I rolled a 40. Is that a max roll? I had a 24. Oh, I have a plus 24. No, so I rolled a 16. Still, that's disgusting.
Fine.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
It's called Karlak over here. She can read it.
And? What does it say?
It's written in Infernal. I can't read it. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you. There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you. If I draw this on the ground, am I going to summon a demon? Wouldn't that be something? That would be sick, actually. If, like, we copied the rune on the ground and then something terrible happened.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
I don't know. What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see.
Oh, yeah, it's not like you can see it in a mirror, right? I didn't think about that. He's a vampire spawn. He can't look in mirrors. So it's not like he could turn around and see it. He's never showed anybody, obviously. You really have no idea what this is?
None at all. Cazador was only figuratively hellish.
Figuratively.
There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Will we? How?
Just because you're mean to me, it doesn't mean I'm gonna be mean to you. Okay, great. There's Jahira and Arabella. It seems like the party is all together. Halson's still down there. Okay, no bugs. I think I can stop, like, worrying over this stuff. I want to go talk to Karlak, make sure everything's good here.
Soldier?
Nothing new, it seems. So does Isabel and Aelin have anything to say? They did before. I've talked to all of them. They talked about their relationship. Dame Aelin kind of talked about sticking with us to help. Isabel talked about how her father and how she died. Well, she doesn't know how she died. She just remembers being dead. But, I mean, I can go talk to them again. There's an ad that runs in about 20 seconds. So we'll come over here and talk to them, and then we'll go on the quick break. And then we'll be back after that. So I will talk to you guys very soon. Very soon. Alrighty, we are back. We are back for now. Let's go ahead and talk, make sure they don't have anything else to say before we head on.
Gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Yeah. We did ask her to stay in permanently, and she agreed.
As one, my friend.
So
you must face the chosen of Bane and Baal.
we'll let you guys enjoy your time together.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Do you remember any of it? I guess is really the question, isn't it? I can't leave. I have to sleep. So this is what happened last time, but it seems like everything's in order now, so I'm not too upset. And we have an Albra Cub, so although we did kind of waste 2 hours, we also got a lot back that we didn't have before, which is good. Okay, anybody else? Nothing. No exclamation points. No exclamation points. Shadowheart's missing. There she is. Okay, good. No exclamation points. Everyone's here. Okay, let's leave the camp.
The curse has been lifted.
Okay.
The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living
We've seen all this, so we're going to skip over this cutscene and the next cutscene, and probably the cutscene after that. So, like I said, I promise we've seen all this earlier in the stream. We're making up for like 2 hours worth of lost time, unfortunately. I had to go back because my relationship with Karlach was bugged, and I was missing some people, so I had to go back and like fix it. Okay, this
Sergeant,
is... Yeah.
If you are here, I presume...
No, Lord Gorta.
So you came
Oh, I can't skip the whole thing.
my lord.
Okay.
Perhaps the get back to your duties.
This
Your plan is falling apart.
Orin is insane. She really makes me uncomfy. I'm pretty sure she's wearing the skin of someone that she killed, which is just as disturbing. And now we've made it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, we made it just outside Baldur's Gate. Oh, this is Shadowheart. This was Will in my last cutscene, but I think it's because I didn't have her in my party the last time.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits.
There we go. And everyone should be here now. Besides Arabella. I assume Arabella is probably not here. So we'll go ahead and climb down. We'll go ahead and make sure I've talked to everyone. Everyone's good to go. And then I think we're going to be done for the day. I think I'm going to try to stream later tonight. I don't know what I'm going to stream. One of the Riot games, but we'll see how it goes.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
It's nice of you to say. We did have some conversation. It says I can trade, but I have all the different gear, so I don't know what she's going to trade me. Now we're traveling together. I realize I don't know much about you. So we're going to do this, but we're going to skip through it because I
That speaks well. If you
have,
questions,
again,
ask.
done all this.
Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was there. Have I fulfilled my... Don't tell me which. Against
Okay.
all life experience, I will choose.
There we go. Looks like Asterion was the only one that had an exclamation point over his head. But we're going to talk to everyone in turn just to make sure that we match everything or meet everyone's expectations.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
I agree.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
That makes sense. That checks out. Oh, we didn't talk to her about... Well, we had talked about this, but again, that was in the previous save. So we found that other moon... the disc the Githyanki, or the Gith disc in Moonrise Towers, and it's another story about Orpheus.
The Prince of
Said
the histories tell us that
it wouldn't let me read it myself, but I can have her read it.
It's an affront to, it is not just Kithrak.
And this was where I said I would bet $100 that we're going to meet Orpheus before the end of this story.
And if Element remains the Queen's consort to this,
I can almost guarantee it. We're going to meet Orpheus.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Yeah, glad to have you here.
What's on your mind?
I really do like the white.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
That's nice. Glad we're getting along, because you didn't really like me when we first met. To be fair, no one really liked me when we first met. Karlak did, I guess, but Karlak likes everyone. She's like a puppy dog. Oh, Scratch. Bark. Oh, right, I'm not, I don't have Speak with Animals going right now. Usually he just says, hello, friend. I figured the owlbear cub would be following him around. It'd be funny if they got along and kept chasing each other around. There he is. How you doing, Karlak? You doing okay?
Hey.
Hello.
Go on.
I think I've already had all these conversations. Oh, you can still end the relationship? That's just insane to me.
Oh. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Apparently you can just kiss her over and over and over again. Because why not? Is she gonna say the same thing? Be gone, friend?
Be gone, friend.
Yeah, that's fine.
done.
I understand. I respect it. I think Withers is down here, right? And Arabella isn't any longer. He did say that when we departed, she would go her own way. Seems, and now we understand why.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new
I don't require anything from you, Withers. I'm just assuming that Arabella is going to be okay. Let's go talk to Astarion and Gale, and then I think that's it. Oh no, Halsin.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
I assume it has something to do with the thing on your back. You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
That's fair. Where would the other Spawn be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. Gale, what do you have to say? Anything important? Not that things that you say aren't important, but you know.
No more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew.
I agree.
Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
I agree. Okay, we'll go pet the owlbear cub, talk to Halsin. Woot. Pet the cub. Hi, buddy. Look the cub over.
Life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Oh, that's nice. I think when I had the, oh, that's cool. We have the map now. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. When I had Speak with the Animals on, he said, like, friend, don't bite, kind of thing. He was just, like, telling himself not to bite me, not to eat me.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
It does. We'll talk to him later if we need to. Okay. I think we have to rest again. And I think the beds are out here. So let's go save and then long rest for like the 8th time in a row. Because you know that's how it works around here. Sorry, my my stream preview was frozen, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't just the whole stream. Okay, here we go.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Pretty extreme. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. Yeah, absolutely. I want to be the hero.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't expect that. What are we? Her voice commanding. 1 to 6 damage per turn. Affected entity's brain is being tortured at the whim of the Absolute. It receives a -1 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma abilities, and takes 1 to 6 psychic damage at the end of its turn. Wasn't that something? And these are Zephyr, Githra, Hrakla. They're Gith of some kind. It's level 9 Gith Yankee. Advanced unarmored movement. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down, and you can jump an additional 20 feet while you're not wearing armor or using a shield. Jesus. Deflect missiles. Evasion. Extra attack. Key empowered strikes. Martial arts bonus unarmed strike. Martial arts deft strikes. Martial arts dexterous attacks. Opportunity attack. Psionic empowerment. Slow fall. Stillness of mind. Unarmored defense and unarmored movement. So I mean, it's a monk, right? Monk. This is the standard monk feature list. They get a whole bunch of extra stuff that equates to them hitting harder and moving faster. Are they all monks? Is that kind of what we're getting at? Yeah. Okay. Well, friend, I wish you could steady aim. That'd be nice. But you can't, so... Arrow of many things. It's not going to hit them. Can Gonna be bonus action Malice. And then we'll go ahead and do this anyway. Just missed, which is unfortunate. Okay. You guys want a Step of the Wind, yeah? Step of the Wind allows them to do that as a bonus action. Will should be okay here. Shield low. Get smacked. No, you're okay. Die, Illithid Harbor. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I mean, I can win. I can get through here immediately if I want to. I just have to Misty Step to the portal. That seems a little dumb, though, right? Aren't I supposed to fight my way through here? I still have 3 turns, so I guess we can do that. Okay, yeah, we're all blinded, but that's kind of what I want.
Best be on my way.
Okay.
On the victor's path.
Technically push them out of that thing, but or Asterion is the only one that, I mean, can I just get them through? Does only one of them have to reach the portal? Oh, I guess so. Okay, well, I didn't mean to really, like... Jesus.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
Yeah, it looks like it. I feel really bad. Who did I leave in the camp? I just left those guys in the camp. Good grief, there's a lot of them, aren't there? She looks so good with the white hair. They're just punching it? That's rude. Okay, can we maybe do something instead of just standing there and watching them do it? Maybe we try that. Well, that's not good.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I'm working on it. Okay. It's just Primrose. Can I get the others in here too, please?
What's next?
What now?
I knew I should have just waited. But no, I had to... Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
What you guys doing? I don't really want to kill the Illithid. The Intellect Devourers, they seem to be allies of mine right now. I'm not entirely sure why, but they are. We'll just do this for now.
Let's have some courage.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to change this up. I'm going to have Will go in first. Oh, if I do this, it pushes him. We'll just have him move. We use his movement first. And that allows me to get advantage here. That's why. I didn't kill anybody though, so I don't get an additional attack, which is fine. And then here we can go Eldritch Blast here and here. Target is too far. Oh, because it's the... I know why. It's because of the, this. I can either have it on or off. It's a little disappointing. Your faith will protect you.
Heading there.
It's actually a 45% chance to hit. She still hit though, so good for you. Flames of the Phoenix. Shoot a bright flame from your fingers that explodes on contact, torching everything in the vicinity. On themselves? Oh, okay, because it's just going to hit us all. It's fine. It's kind of annoying. Critical miss. Good miss. Okay. She's blinded too, which is kind of disgusting how she was able to still hit. I mean, she critically missed here, so I guess she didn't actually do anything, did she? She used that AoE spell that had a save associated with it.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay. I don't need all of these.
I can't hold them back alone.
It's Yankee trouble indeed. Why are the intellect devourers helping? I guess is the big question. Like, you know, why are they here? Come quickly. I am, in fact, coming as quickly as I can.
Come to the skull.
I am at the skull. There's somebody up... No. Come on, everybody. Good grief. Is that Orpheus? What did I tell you? I literally just told you we were gonna meet Orpheus. Who are you? He looks badass. Nice dodge. Get kicked. I mean, whose side am I really on here? I don't even know. That's 100% Orpheus. Like, no doubt in my mind that that's Orpheus. Misty Step.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
The Emperor.
We are in danger.
A mind flare. God's damned abomination.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Of course you are.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Great.
Me.
What do you need me to do? Leave the Githyanki alone. Prove to me that you are who you say. This is the battle you were fighting. I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer. Die, monster. Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
That is true,
The
but
Asima Night Soul from her soul cage.
also true.
You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you.
Yeah, but a mind flayer could just read my mind and know that.
Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help
try to read his thoughts. I mean, I can definitely read his thoughts. What it is, a 13? I mean, we're going to auto-succeed on this because I think it's narratively cool. I'd like to know. 13's not that hard anyway.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere.
You blunder.
You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
That's funny.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
That is funny.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Did I just kill myself? That'd be funny, right?
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can.
Yeah, that's what happens when you mess with the mind of a mind flayer, to be fair. It's my own fault. I did that to myself.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
All right. Sure.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Spore intellect devourers are getting destroyed. Fist of unbidden air? That unbroken air. Well, that was rude. Critical miss, critical hit, critical or hit again. Okay. No, that's fine. Sure. Can't attack me again, friend. Good God, what did she just do? What the hell was that? That was insane. Resonating key. The key within the affected entity is resonating with the monks. The monk can use a key blast to make it explode? Man, they really made these guys pretty badass in here, didn't they? Not enough space. We're just gonna Misty Step away. This guy's charmed. I guess it doesn't matter. We can just beat the crap out of this guy. Only a 35% chance to hit either way. 60% chance here. I can't use Fireball yet because of all my allies in the way. Critical hit. Hell yeah. Good job, Shadowheart.
No holding back.
Good.
Destroy the honor guard.
Why would you do that? Why would you? Okay, never mind. Levitate. Embrace. Wait. What the hell just happened? Why did he use... Who used what? Will Lost Conditions Dark One Blessing. What was this? Ember used Embrace of the Inferno? What the hell is this? I don't know how you... I don't know who did that. This is insane, honestly. Yeah, 22. mean, you're already like... How am I doing? What's up, baby? You can just go outside. Honey, the door's open. Good hits. Don't react, you're fine. Yeah. Piss off, Pontificator. Flinch of the North Wind. Saved. Good save. Step of the Wind dash. Yeah. Beautiful. This guy's like a controller over here. Should just be able to kill this guy. And then... Beautiful. Oh, I don't have any of my elixirs on right now. I was like, why am I not... Can I come over here and bite you? Not enough movement. What about you?
Excellent.
Beautiful. Okay, now we can end the turn.
This is my time.
Okay. Can you come over here? You don't have enough movement. That's fine. I can Eldritch Blast you from here. Still saved that concentration throw. That's impressive. I'll give you that.
Finding my way.
Let's finish this.
Let's just move up. Oh, I can fireball you now. It's only a 45% chance. But you still take half damage. Oh, no, because of the monk ability. I'm just dumb. Oh, I didn't even know you were up there. He's been dominated now. That's insane. Save failed. Okay, well now he's dead, so beautiful. Psychic discharge. Let's go ahead and arrow of ice this guy. See if I can... We saved. Bummer. Gonna have to Misty Step somewhere. I can probably push him off. There we go. And now he's on the ground. Not bad. You want to just kill him? Is it worth it? Probably not. Say he's gonna do half damage, I think, on a failure anyway. Yeah, this is 100% Orpheus.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I agree. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you.
Mm-hmm.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
Featherfall.
Brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated.
They looked at you and didn't know what you really were? Sure. That makes sense.
Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
That's an automaton.
He tore me
It's a
from my
mech.
home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash is one of the chosen in the colony. Did you eat criminals? Did you have to eat criminals' brains? Yeah, of course, they have to live. So are you going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up in here? That Githyanki in the sphere, who is it? Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus.
Yep.
The son of Gith.
I knew it.
himself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you.
That sounds
When
absolutely
Orpheus'
terrible.
mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
It's pretty terrible. I really don't want to control him. Were you imprisoned here too? Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? How did Gortash and the other chosen find out about the Astral Prism? Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it.
Mm-hmm.
How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world.
Jesus.
You.
Uh-huh. Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him.
I wish
if the Githyanki ever
Lizelle was in
find
here.
out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I mean, the narrator is telling me the truth, I imagine. We're like in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. I'm no illithid and never will be. We're like in other ways too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not.
What, freedom?
My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that? I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. Why do you say that, firstly?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
Jeez.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail? Do it. I'd like to evolve. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether? No, no way. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before.
One, I can.
Why would I?
That's fair.
You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid.
Jesus.
Do you wish to evolve or not?
Oh, this is a big choice. Let's go ahead and quick save here before the choice is made. I'm worried. I mean, I'm gonna make a lot of people mad. Does anybody like leave me for this? Like, will Karlach not talk to me anymore? Will I mean, is there, I don't know. I'm gonna make a lot of people angry with this decision, I'm sure. Does it only affect me, I guess?
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is...
No one approved or disapproved, surprisingly. I mean, who is in my party? Will, Astarion, Shadowheart. Consume it. Why does it look dead?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Hey, wisdom, no, don't do it. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane.
Interesting.
Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Oh,
I think I still have critical successes on for this.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Sure, let's go.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you.
Okay.
Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Yeah, I look
Your
different.
body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
Sure.
When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
Half Illithid. General tutorial. You have embraced Metamorphosis and become half Illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Good grief. I'm pretty sure my party really likes that. Item received, Astral Touched Tadpole. Good grief. Let's see what bad thing happens when I go through the portal. See who all wants to yell at me. These guys are all dead. That's good news. Got the mysterious artifact back. I guess that's to be assumed. My portrait doesn't look different. But, yeah, I mean, I'm clearly an Illithid. Somebody's not there. Lots of people aren't there.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new Illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
No, that's pretty accurate. Well, there's a matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield. He's not just any Githyanki, but a prince who opposed the Githyanki Queen. I think you've covered the broad strokes. I'm not sure I've wrapped my head around any of this. He's not just a Githyanki, he's a prince, the son of Great Mother Gith. I think you've covered the broad strokes.
Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Yeah, it seems that way. We'll talk about all their powers later. It seems like the only people who are in the camp right now are my party members.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
No, that's great. Yeah. Astarion, I'm sure, is going to be the only one that wants these powers, because he just wants power. Gale might. I don't know.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Me either. Thank you for being the only one to mention them, though. I do appreciate that. And I do have to sleep. Okay. Let's go ahead and snooze this next... Hopefully I can get all this done in a few minutes. We'll see what happens. I'm not even sure. I mean, it's possible that my whole party just leaves me, but I'm not sure what happens next. Hi, buddy. No, don't jump on me, please. Okay. The only person that's... Oh, Karlak wants to talk to me. Scratch wants to talk to me. What does Scratch want to talk to me about? Okay, well, we'll cast... Speak with animals here. Let's go talk to Lizelle. I'm sure she's shocked. I wish she was there with me.
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races
Buddy.
as she learns of the events inside the
Good
astral
boy.
prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
It is. Blood of the Mother. Who is he exactly? We know who he is. A mighty powerful prince. If he can block out Illithid hive mind, what makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith? Our dream figure as a mind flayer, isn't that more concerning? Not to her. She's a Gith.
And even more powerful still. It's said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus,
Hey, buddy,
you must
chill,
know the
please.
tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths. So is Vlaakith more a title than a name?
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now? Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise. Just one Githyanki. Is he really that dangerous? So what happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I mean, I'm not down for helping the Githyanki, but if what the Emperor is saying is true, you know, we kind of need to destroy the Absolute first. I mean, it's a terrible thing to say. I mean, I'd like to free Orpheus, but the narrator did tell us, like, Orpheus indeed would try to kill us. So if we did try to break him out, we'd just die. We would just lose. So, I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Anything? Why is he called the Prince of the Comet? Shadow, stop it, bud. Chill.
Orpheus is a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful.
You don't need on the other side of the keyboard.
Enthralled by the Geich. so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
That's cool. That makes sense.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
She seems very accepting of this. I'll give this to Lae'zel. She's like 100% has true conviction. Like, she's truly committed to Vlaakith and everything else. But as soon as she's like presented with other evidence, it's like she immediately switches. And she's like willing to accept new information, which is crazy. Like, she just found that Orpheus is alive. And then she's like, yeah, we 100% have to save him. Like, Vlaakith has to be go down. Like, it's just insane, like, how fast she's able to change her mind. I guess that's a good thing, right? It's very interesting to see the two extremes, right? Like, you don't normally get that. Usually you'll find someone who's, like, less convicted and they're willing to change. But she's not. She's, like, paladin levels of convicted. But as soon as new information comes, she's like, oh, all right, well, now it's time to be have conviction for another things. It's kind of nuts. She's an interesting character. I mean, they're all interesting in their own ways. Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus
Shadow, I'm now covered in your hair.
Hive mind.
Just gonna be sneezing.
A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
That's a reasonable thing to say.
Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who are the hostile Githyanki?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by
and we just killed them.
Prism holding their
Isn't that depressing?
Fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Yeah, but he would just kill us. Like, isn't that the big thing? Like, alright. Well, that's fun. We still have to go meet Voss. Let's go, you know what, let's go talk to Scratch first, because now I gotta talk to Karlach and see if she's even gonna like me anymore. Who might have a way to break the sphere holding Orpheus? I wonder. I mean, the Githyanki just did, didn't they? What do you got for me, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I gotta snooze another ad. These conversations are long. What do you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Oh, it's just a nice...
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thanks, Scratch. This brings me a potion of healing. That's nice of you. The last time he brought me a bone, so... You know, not that useful, but... Still. Nice. I like he still likes me. He's like, I don't care what you look like. Alright, Karlach. What do you got to say to me, friend?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Is that it?
What's on your mind?
So about our tadpole powers, the Emperor has offered us special tadpole. It's been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah, had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Perfect. Okay, so the relationship's still good. Still strong. I hope. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, seems good.
Go on.
Are we still everything good?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, good.
Yay.
I feel really bad. I look ridiculous now. Okay. Well, my goodness. It wasn't that a wild ride. I assume now I can access... Yeah, here it is. So now I can access my outer ring of illithid powers. Which is kind of cool. We get an idea of all of these. So I have this already. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus, which is nice. Look at the Far Realms. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. Illicit expertise. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. I mean, don't I already have these? I don't know what this means, but... I mean, I already have expertise in these, but let's do it again anyway. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 60 feet targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. That's broken. Why wouldn't I take that? Like always. We got these two. What's this? Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within it to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably? That's cool. So you can take 2 actions or 2 bonus actions. Mind Blast. Once per long rest, spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Oh, just fly. Oh, that's cool. Pulsar. Force Tunnel. Oh, do I? Oh, I just gain all of Force Tunnel. That's why these are unlocked now. I just gain all of these? So it just gave me all of the entry-level stuff. And that's why I had extra tadpoles. Well, that's cool. Free cast. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Interesting. Just cast something for free. Absorb intellect. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. That's kind of disgusting. Displacer Beast shape. Transform into a Displacer Beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. Pretty good. Fracture Psyche. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1, once per short rest. Black Hole. Not trained yet, yeah. Create a point of intensity of gravity. Oh, this one's sick. This was what the one lady was using on me. Could you imagine pulling everybody in and then using a fireball? Oh, so I just have fly now? Is that automatically unlocked too? Some of these are just automatically unlocked for me. No, buddy. Please chill out. You're driving me nuts. You know that? These are cool, but they're all pretty... I mean, these seem to just be nice all the time. I'll save what I have for the time being. Maybe we'll figure it out. Do I just literally have fly now? I do. Like always? I could just literally fly. Okay, well that's kind of cheating, isn't it? Force tunnel. Good grief. I need a bigger bar. Okay, well, regardless, we'll explore all that later. I did not expect to be going for 5 hours today, and half of it was like an hour and a half recap, unfortunately, so we should be further, but life happens. We had to restart a save so we can save other people, but I was definitely considering streaming again tonight, but I don't think I'm going to. we'll see. It might be a short one. We might just mess around, but I just need to lay down for a bit. But, yeah, it's been fun. It's been crazy. Lots of stuff happened. I didn't expect to run into the Emperor in between here. I didn't expect to, have to reload a save and go back 2 hours just so I could make sure that I had the right conversations with Karlach and save Halsin and save, Abrella. What's her name? Aberella? The little tiefling girl. But we did, so life happens. We figured it out. But I think that's it for me for now. I am tired. I need to go chill. And, yeah, it's just a lot to process. Now I'm half illithid. It's a lot. So, I will be back. So today, what is today? Friday? Should be back tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy VIII. Hopefully we'll go a decently long day because I didn't stream it all last weekend, and then I won't be streaming Sunday. So we'll make tomorrow hopefully a bit of a longer day, which is just another reason why I probably won't be streaming tonight. And then go from there. We'll be back to Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday, and hopefully officially, well, I say officially start Act 3, but it seems like we're in Worms Crossing, so we'll have to figure that out. But as always, I love you guys very much. I appreciate you all for being here as much as you can be. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for spending your time with me. I really do appreciate it. And if I don't see you tomorrow on the weekend, hopefully I'll see you on Monday for some more Baldur's Gate. But have a wonderful day. Love you. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.